They're still over in Bridle somewhere.
You want to do some shopping, do you?
A little mild shopping, if that's
okay. So
3 hours later.
with Thorin, and that's just him finding the shop.
In all honesty, you've not had the pleasure of the full town shopping experience, but the town is building up, so it's coming.
I mean, essentially, my shopping experience is I'm just after some common weapons.
Well, yeah, the problem truly with the shopping experience is twofold. I mean, I can only blame the players for 50% of it. You know, normally we're about to leave town, and somebody said, "But just before we go." And the other part of the problem is my tendency to not just say, "Sure, yeah, an axe is 35 gold." So Thorin wants to go and buy an axe.
Not
2 axes.
Yeah, if I'm doing that, I won't be. See, I had to get the Pringles because if I don't
new
get
dog.
the Pringles, the M&Ms will be gone.
Well, I bought the M&M especially for you, so you better chow down.
Yeah,
So
how
you're
quickly
going to be
I went
annoyed
the
at
first
me.
night?
Why is that?
Did you see? I think you filled the box up, and like within one
you have a
night, it was
dog.
halfway down.
It's been refilled.
Oh, there he
See
is.
what I can do.
Yeah.
As him.
Okay.
So essentially,
Yeah,
he's
his
after
toy that I'm
2
holding.
battle
That's it, just
two
above
of
the
the
camera.
one-handed battle axes, but you know the versatile ones.
We lost our dog earlier this year after 12 years, and the wife ran to him and goes, "You're going to be annoyed." I went, "No, we have another dog." So, okay. So I have another dog now.
Right.
I went from having a boxer, who was a big meaty bastard, to now that.
Yeah, dogs are a difficult one, aren't they? Because they're just the way they are with people, especially when you've got kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky enough, our kids are older now, so they're both 10. So.
All right, so funnily enough, not too far away from Stone Walls, there is a premises that's been boarded up for the past few days, but the boards have been removed on it, revealing some grimy-looking windows beyond which you can see some stands on which are an array of swords. It looks like some spears. There's a suit of chainmail hanging off them.
Offensive defense.
Offensive defense, yes.
I tried to break into there.
You did.
That didn't go well. It was on request. So it looks like it's opening up now.
It does look like it's opening up, yeah.
I shall. Is it like a shop front or is it like an open forge
Shop
area?
front is how it is. So you've got windows on either side of a central door. The windows are shuttered, but there is some thick, distorting looking glass that's been put in the frames. On the left hand side, several of the panels have been cracked but not broken through.
I will go and knock on the door quite loudly.
Okay. The door shakes in its frame as you knock on it, but there is no response from inside.
Is it open if I try the handle?
You try the handle and it opens smoothly on oiled hinges, quite in opposition for the poor state of the front of the building. It opens, revealing what looks to be a counter partway through the room, and then you can see to the left and right there's what looks like some alcoves, and in those are several sets of what looks to be leather armours and such hung on wooden frames. There's a couple of barrels of swords, a basket with an array of daggers in.
Is there any candles or lanterns lit anywhere, or does it look like it's closed?
There are no candles, well, there's light coming in through the dirty windows at the front. There is a flicker of light coming through the door just behind the counter.
Hello?
Hold on a minute.
What's closest to me that I have to hold on to?
The door.
I will hold on to the door.
All right. A moment passes and you see the head with a receding hairline of a short, wide-set individual coming from the back room. He's probably head height with the counter, but as he gets to it, he appears to grow in height as if he stepped up a couple of steps onto a platform that's behind the counter. He's got a big, long beard. Your stereotypical dwarf, as Thorin would imagine it in his head. What are you here for?
I'll let go of the door.
If you want to.
Oh, thank you. I'm after some axes, preferably the people cutting kind rather than the wood cutting kind.
Right.
Do you have them?
Yes.
where would I locate them within your shop?
Right. I can see that you're going to have trouble with this. Well, let me tell you, first things first, customer service is very important to me. Come a bit closer to the counter and I'll tell you where the axes are.
My hearing's pretty good.
Didn't ask you what your hearing was like, did I? I said come up to the counter so I can give you an axe.
Okay, how much are they? As I'm walking up.
You walk up, see, depends what you want, doesn't it? It's a bit of a stupid fucking question. How much is an axe? Well, you ask me how much a length of rope is, or how much a sword is, or how much a meal is. Axes are different things, aren't they? If you don't know what an axe is, or what kind of axe is, or even what you're going to do with it properly over there, I'm going to use it on a person. You don't deserve to fucking own one. So, that in mind, what kind of axe would you like?
Sorry, I phased out for a moment there. I want a good proper battle axe. See, my nannies.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't want to hear life story. I want to sell you an axe. Now, do you want an axe or not? Yes. I don't care about your nanny, your mum, your uncle, or anything like that. If I'd listened to the story of every person who came through the door telling me everything about everyone they know, I'd never get any work done. As it is, the amount of time I'm having to go off on this little ramble with you is costing me valuable working time. You gotta tell me what kind of fucking axe you want or not.
A battle axe.
Right.
I'd like two though.
A battle axe. That's all I'm gonna get, is it? What kind of handle do you want on it? Eh?
I would like to see
is it one big blade? You want two blades on it? What kind of shape do you want it? Do you want it to be straight or do you want it to be curved?
I would like to see the selection you've got.
No. Tell me what you want.
I told you, an axe to chop people, a battle axe.
Look, it's not a buffet. You tell me what you want and I'll see if I've got one.
I would like it double-bladed if possible.
Double-bladed?
Yes.
And how would you like the blade shaped?
Sharp.
Having flashbacks.
Good job for you that we don't do blunt ones, isn't it? Because it's not a kid's store.
That's good. I don't want it blunt. Sharpening's a pain in the bum, so it is very good.
Right. What do you want the handle made out of? Do you want it to be an all-metal handle? Would you prefer it to be kind of wood? What kind of wood would you like? What kind of wrapping do you want on it? Do you want leather wrapping? Do you want it just to be straight on the wood? Have you got soft hands like a small child? Have you got proper hands like a warrior?
I'll literally just do hands. They'll be probably filthy, covered in all the incense before as well. And I would like a wooden handle if possible with some nice leather strap.
Right, okay. Well, this is for you. It's not a gift, so I don't have to gift wrap it or anything like that, do I?
No, it's for me.
Right. I'm going to ask another question now, and you're going to be aghast by this, but it's amazing how often I have to ask it. You got any money or you're a beggar?
No, I have money.
Do you?
I do.
Can you count?
Of course I can count.
High. Can you count, like,
I can
how far can you count? Is it more than your fingers?
Yes, I can count more than my fingers.
Right. I'm going to go out and find you a wonderful battle axe. One of our best ones. That's exactly the sort of thing that you want.
I'd like two though.
Would you?
Yeah.
What do you want the second one to look like?
The same as the first.
Well, identical. You think I'm just churning out
Close.
the same battle axe over and over again?
I would
like some sort of factory rather than the precision craftsman that I am. Every axe that I make is unique.
I would like it similar to that one.
Well, you've got no imagination. Don't you want people to think that you've got varied taste?
Why don't you bring me out the battle axe that I asked for, and
I'm having trouble working out what the battle axe you asked for is.
Why don't you bring me out your two finest axes?
Well, have you got the money for my finest axes? That's the question. I can bring you out my mid-range axes, or look at the
How much
state
is
of
your finest
your clothes.
axes?
It doesn't suggest that you're the finest.
How much are your finest axes?
How much money have you got?
That's not the question I asked.
You've not answered most of the questions I asked, so we're even, aren't we?
I am answered every question.
Very, very slowly, and not very specifically.
I answered every.
Look, I'm very busy, as you can see. I've got customers beating down the door to get in here. My customer service is legendary and long waited for since the town had fallen.
I can take my gold elsewhere if need be. I'll pull out. It's,
You
it's
can,
a nice,
can you?
It's a nice
You can
slab.
take your gold elsewhere.
I just want
that would be great,
two
wouldn't it?
axes.
You want 2 axes? It turns out I've got a whole bunch of battle axes, but if you don't want the ones I've got just in the back room, you're welcome to have a look around town and see if you can find one somewhere else.
Would you get the ones out the back room for me then?
Well, I'll see if I can find one that meets your very specific requirements, sir. Just one moment. And he shrinks in size as he steps down. Steps and goes up there.
I like this dark.
Another Percival was here in flick.
Never.
And I don't think anyone would judge me.
Judge you, but well, be a nice judging. Good man.
There'd be a parade in my honour.
Right. Back up the steps, he slams a battle axe on the table. Dark wooden haft, leather wrapped, 2 blades, curved edges. There's a leather wrapping which goes around the haft and around the metal as well. The blades appear to be in plain metal, no etchings, no adornments. There you go, standard battle axe.
Is there one that you put down or 2?
Eh?
Is there one?
One.
How much is that?
Looks you up and down again appraisingly. 20 gold.
Okay. Have you got another one in this price range?
I have. It's not exactly the same because I don't make them all the same. But it's in the same price range. You're going to take this one then, are you?
Yes. Yeah.
Brilliant. Let's see your money first before I go out the back and you try running away with it, you filthy beggar.
Okay. I'm going to start counting, but he can't count. So what I'm going to do is how stupid is it? He'd know roughly what 20 is. I'm just thinking I'm gonna roll his d10. He's gonna do 23 gold. He's gonna put that out.
He slides 2 gold back to you. That's too much.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said a higher number than what you did. Not a problem. Yeah. So that's for that one then.
He slid that off the table. He's already walked away.
21 that he
Yeah.
took.
And he comes back with another battle axe, which looks identical.
I can see the differences.
Of course, completely different wood. Can you see the etching along the blade edge?
I'll look in. Can I see any etching? I can see the etching.
Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful.
And same price for this one then.
It's I'll do a small discount for you, so this one will be 20 gold as well.
Okay, thank you.
Well, it was in the same price range, just slightly more expensive because of the etching.
Is that a 6 or is that's the 9? That isn't it? I think that one doesn't clearly say. I think that's the 9.
They look exactly
That's
the
the
same.
9. 29 gold is counted out.
Right, so he takes it and pushes 8 gold back to you. Too much again. Thought you said when you were stood by the door you could hear fine.
Say again?
Right, now this is how business works. Right, you've come and told me what you want. I've gone and got it out for you, put it on the table. I have your money, you've got your axes.
Yeah.
Do you want something else because you're still stood here?
I want a few things, but not from you.
Oh, well, that's good. Stop wasting my day. I've got things to do and
Have
other
any
customers.
lunch?
I do have lunch, actually. My day is just wasting away. I've got to make 2 more battle axes now.
That's okay. I'll pick up the axes. Bye. Just walk out.
Always come back, customer service. First thing at Bose.
Leave.
Shut the fucking door!
Oh, I'll leave the door open.
Oh, you bastard.
He's too interested in his 2 new shiny things he's gotten.
You hear the door slam as you're walking away. That was Bo.
Oh, you've missed.
B-O?
We love Bo.
B-O-W.
B-O-W.
So like really
Offensive defence as well, wasn't it?
Offensive defence. The shop's so named because of him.
Does defence have one F or two Fs in?
Just one. All right. So back at Mrs. Stonewall's, then I think we're going to kick off today's.
Yeah, I would have gone straight back in there. That's what I needed, because otherwise I didn't really have much else to attack because they were in the ghosts. So I'm all good now.
All right. So in the front room of Stonewall's, Gunther, you're there. Dagger. Is there a call gone out for this? I suppose the notice really is the thing, isn't it? So you've called it as the.
I came back pissed as a fart from the dregs. With that, and I saw iron. I know that Mr. Policeman does a lot with metal stuff, and that Nanny Stonewall wanted to set up a business enterprise.
Right.
So ticks both boxes as far as Thorum's concerned.
Can he read it?
No, he can't. But he was pissed as a fart. You know what people talk, especially when they get drunk and everything. So he just sort of ripped that off and then ran back. He's told everybody he could read it. So he can count too.
Garrett, that makes sense.
He can read some.
I would have probably heard the conversation in the dregs, hanging out there, being seedy place that it is, and then I assume this is the next day when he pulled a notice. I would have just found this Stonewall's place and have just
I have
rocked
hung
up.
a sign on the front part of the Mrs. Stonewall's Adventuring Party Company Limited saying mercenaries needed.
Mercenaries needed.
So I would have kept in the dark and gone, well, I've seen the notice, I've heard him talking, mercenaries needed, being bounty as I am, I've turned up and yes. I've just shown up at the place basically.
And Nazak, how do you see Nazak being affiliated with this venture?
I'm totally sure.
We've met before. We've just done the Breador thing. I would also be tracing around for some breakfast in the market, particularly where me and Father Howell got the
I really could see this being as simple as you going, Nazak.
large one. Haunch, and I would have just literally asked for. I would have seen you, told you what I wanted to do, and just asked for help.
And our place is right on the market square as well.
There we go.
All right.
Easy.
And whether or not Nazag would accept the help or not, I think I've already spoken to Ross about another possible character if Nazag was there. How
It
it
all
would
depends on what happens on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is Sarbis?
Sarbish, yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about you.
So I was in Archie's tea place. I'd gone into there, fell asleep in there to go to Joel's place.
Okay.
So I woke up back in Archie's, right up, go back to the tea place, drink some more tea to come back to the normal world, so to speak.
It's a whole vicious cycle you're caught in.
Yeah, I just keep bouncing around. So I'd be somewhere just chilling, probably in the pub.
Oh, right.
Could well have overheard me in the pub. Thorum is not quiet.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So am I just following you now?
Well, the dregs had this sign up for the what this particular mission is. It looks like taking on, and Thorum has ripped it down.
He clearly read all the thing.
Yeah,
He read the word iron and mine and.
it's yours. That's it. Okay, just give me that thing for a second. Okay, let's see what you would have seen.
Anything over 4 letters you probably wouldn't be able to read, and even then sometimes it's touch and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I smashed the guy's head in the bathtub.
That helps me.
It doesn't.
No, it
Jim, no one's actually told him Gunther's name.
This character knows.
Sorry? No one's actually told him Gunther's name. Only ever been introduced to him as Mr. Policeman.
Mr. Policeman.
I've been going around to everyone saying, Mr. Policeman, and Nanny's normal.
Well, Thorum was
We're a simple
describing it to you, wasn't he?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because there's another one.
What was
Well,
her name?
I don't know.
Jeffrey
Thorum
Howell.
actually had that read to him.
Jeffrey Howell's father Howell's.
Very true.
So
Yeah,
in the session,
Probably
I ran back
temporary
to
militia.
Nanny Stonewall
Gunther
and Mr. Policeman Gunther
So you know the way.
and
well,
showed it to them.
effectively.
So
No,
assumably
I
if
know
they'd read it
Oh,
out
they've never seen
loud,
each other since.
I would have got it and
Yeah,
just played
so-
off.
so-
So, I read that.
The calling for Nazak would be the prisoner bit.
He would be what,
So
sorry?
the way that I'm seeing it is, I'd be out for a run with Dad, no matter what time he got up. I'd actually join him on the run.
Presumably that run would bypass the meat stalls.
He got up on time again, didn't he?
So I'll let Harriet know that. Well, she's got my documents so she can see. I'll just let her know. So you'd have seen us in the marketplace. You'd have stopped to talk to me because you want somebody else big and strong, and then
Everyone else that I'm with on there is all sort of like knee height, so I would need someone of your stature, Nazak, to accompany me. I don't want to be the only one there with
to
muscles.
help break the prisoners free.
Dagger is also massive.
Yeah, but he wasn't in the shop last time I was in the shop.
Fair enough, yeah. How massive is massive?
Cool. There we go.
6'2", 290 pounds.
Okay, so
I'd say you'd get some.
I
You'd
just had a
get,
text from the arm.
That's tall for a dragon.
you'd get a bit of gold for it as well, Nazak. You know,
This is how he pays things.
Well, that's amazing.
Is that enough?
Oh, or are you two going to get on great then?
He doesn't even pretend to count.
You know what? I want to play music.
Someone tries to play off that he's smart. It doesn't go well.
And you have one of the parts with an IQ
I
of
mainly
8
just
and one with an IQ of 19.
Ah,
So you're opposite end of the spectrum.
I would ask you, what's on your back? What's the box for?
Oh no, that's it's the next thing. Don't worry
Okay, fine. Never
Don't worry
mind.
about that. It's my iron pot which is on the back.
What's in your pot?
It's my backpack.
Smart. Love it. Bigger than a backpack and doesn't get squished. You are a living genius.
Meeting our minds.
Is there anyone clever in this group?
You're pretty smart.
I mean, do you want me to get you some
I've
breakfast
got
before we,
10 on the
before I take you
character.
back? We can read.
No,
Average.
Okay.
Guns was 18.
What do you like?
Without the
Meat?
Extra hat you got on.
I'm sure they could do meat with a side of meat.
Okay.
That's always good. I know that's Hal's favourite.
Dad's on a diet at the moment.
I believe he's just been having the meat. He's not been having the side dish of meat.
Paleo diet, is he?
Breakfast it is. On the way back, we'll bypass the
Small meat, not meat.
lovely vendor, the same one that we went to that we got the whole skewer off.
That vendor doesn't appear to be here this time.
Oh,
There's a few other food vendors there.
very upset. Anything sheepish?
There's one that looks like it's like a table that's been set up, and there's a rack over the top. There's a small fire behind it with a few of these, but there's a rack over the top which has suspended from it a number of smallish meat items to hanging in a row. Each one's about this big. So could only be marketed as a sort of snack on the go.
I'll put down 1 gold. Can I
What's that for?
Can I have that? Pointing at the whole sort of string bit of me. Can I have that?
Well, you can have it, but first of all, we need to talk about exactly what it is. I've got a whole range of meats here that I've managed to get my hand on, and I'm more than happy to trade them with you. But I'm not exactly sure of a pricing system, so it's more of a bartering thing.
Do I recognise the voice?
Yes, I do.
Hello.
No, my name's Colin.
Do I recognise Gump's voice?
Yes.
We met on the road. We did swapsies. I gave you that very pretty.
So he's got pinkish white, pale, almost translucent skin, with a big hooked nose. He's got a pointed hat on at the moment, much like a wizard's hat. But he does not look like a goblin.
I must say, you've got a bit more colour back in your face. What have you been eating?
They're absolutely delicious. But what you got for trades is?
Well, I got that. I'll just chuck the 1 gold over.
Oh, well, a bit boring, aren't they? I mean, I'll take one.
I know, but it's shiny.
Have you got anything that, that Colin would like?
I've got
I've got some of these, and I'll pull out some dragon scales.
Do you want them, or you just be able to get rid of them?
What can you give me for them?
Well, how many have you got there exactly?
How many do you have there?
I'll have 3. I'm not actually sure how many I took from the dragon there. The ones from the undead dragon.
Okay.
Before we brought it back to
What I'll do is I'll take all 3 of them off you because they're heavy. It looks like they're using up a lot of room in your pot. And then I can put them in this sack. And you can have 6 squirrels.
Okay.
Oh, great. You slide them over here and I'll cut you down squirrels. The 1s and 2s and 3s. I'm going to put that under here. Right. Squirrels. And he cuts you down this handful of squirrels. You can see his hand is fully... It's green, but it's got the loosest painting of pinkish material on top of it. There you go.
Thank you.
That's alright. They're real tasty, but try not to get too much of the skull.
Is this where you're setting up shop now, Gump?
No! No. You've got me confused with someone else.
Okay. So not Gump, but Colin.
That's right, Colin.
Okay. Well, is this where you're setting up shop now?
For the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'm just more sort of filling in until the owner comes back.
Ah. I live over there. Points at the leans back and sort of points at the stone wall shop.
And what's they got in there?
Not got much yet,
Colin can soon fix that.
but I'll come see you if ever I have some nice swapsies.
Oh, I've got some lovely stuff in my bag at the moment that's just fallen into my hand since I got into town. So when I get off work, maybe I'll pop over and see if anybody's got anything they wants to get rid of.
Always would like to have a look in your sack. But I don't really have much for swapsies yet, so I'm going to have to go look for some stuff.
Alright.
And then we'll have a swapsy session.
Did you want a squirrel as well, or are they all going to the big man here?
Are you going to eat all of those?
I've already eaten 3.
Can I, with that shiny bit, I don't really have anything else for swapsies.
Yeah, it's just a little metal disc, isn't it?
What I do have, I got a squished box of nails.
I likes it.
The whole box. You can have.
Slide it closer, I want to have a look first.
Slide it closer.
1's in nail, and 2's in nail, and 3's in nail, 4's in nail, 5's in 6 in 7.
It is a 2 by 3 inch small box of nails.
32 nails.
How many squirrels can I have?
Onesies.
That'll do.
There we go. Puts it underneath the counter. Right. Colin's very busy now. I can't be chatting on my work shifting thing.
I'll see you in a bit. As I walk off, though, I probably would have left the gold there because I wouldn't have paid much attention, sadly.
So you leave Colin behind.
Put the other 3 in my iron pot for later.
Okay.
Because they're not going to go bad.
Rations.
Squirrel Jackie.
So you head over to Stonewalls. Okay. So with the bulk of the group assembling here, it is over to you to discuss the business of the day.
It still smells of sheep in here. Can't get that bloody smell of sheep out.
Well,
Thorn, you were meant to have cleaned all this place up.
I got a little bit distracted.
There's also an overwhelming smell of incense as soon as you go behind the counter, and some. There's a smashed jar and incense all over the floor.
It doesn't smell nice.
Who's this?
This is my lovely friend. Looks at Nasdaq. This is my lovely friend. It's rude of me. I'd let him introduce yourself.
What's your name?
I'm Nazar.
Hello, Nazak.
We
You hear about the business opportunity?
What?
I take that as a yes. Fill this form in, and you'll be part of the Mrs. Stonewall's Adventuring Guild Limited.
He's here to help out with, you know, that bit of paper I brought you and Nanny the other day.
Oh yeah, I think Dago's got that at the moment. Yep.
Yeah, he's here to help with that because, you know, if there's a lot of stuff that we need to bring back, I mean, well, you've seen the size of him, so
Oh yeah, it's quite handy that, isn't it?
bigger than me.
Yeah. We do need. There's only you and Dago at the moment. That's only going to be carrying stuff.
I thought an extra pair of hands would do, and
Do you think we can fit him in the ghillie cart? I think we can, don't we?
the size of him, he could bloody pull the ghillie cart.
That's a good point. Right, we're waiting for Granny to get back.
Fantastic.
So while you're here, you couldn't just give him a hand. Stinks of sheep shit in there.
Oh, that jar that's broken behind the counter. Not that I know that there's a jar broken behind the counter, but that was there when I got back.
You broke the jar, didn't you?
Yeah.
I wonder I'm itching so much back here. I have no idea what this is.
Nor do I.
What
Oh,
do you
it was
want me to
some
help him with?
ore, I think it was, that it was in there. I forgot what was he asking for? I forgot what.
Just sprucing the place up. We're trying to make the town look pretty. And we're going to start with here.
How do you do that?
I was putting a broom across. He's an expert with the broom. He will be able to show you while we wait for Mrs. Stonewall to get back.
I will show you by sitting on a stool and just using it like Hoover.
I'm just dropping it on the floor.
You didn't see
You
Jeffrey.
said prisoners.
Yes, so my lovely esteemed friend will be able to go through with you what the thing says, because I just can't remember off the top of my head, and I've got to sweep up that mess of what I'll do. So
You'll need this. I'll keep the broom over to you.
thank you. I shall pick it up. 2 brooms, dual wielding brooms, and I shall run back and do that. But Mr. Policeman, so he's a good policeman, but he will tell you exactly where the prisoners are that we can go save.
Hello.
No.
Not the sharpest tool again.
I'll show you my sharp tools. If you
I see it. It's massive.
He's got a
And that's only because I'm at waist height to you.
We went there.
But we're waiting for Mrs. Stonewall to come back at the moment, who's kind of like the leader, I think you might class it as, of the group. And then we're going to go and hopefully rescue some prisoners. All for the good of the town.
The head will pop up from behind the counter. So did we get some of this iron that we're saving in the mine then?
We can do. We have to bring it back, so technically whatever we carry back would be ours. It's quite like the sheep.
Ah, that was a lot of sheep.
Yeah, there's a lot of sheep shit. They carry on cleaning back there.
We saved some sheep to the south of the town.
You saved some sheep.
Yeah.
Dago,
For what?
Where
what do
sheep?
you reckon for this notice that
That's
they
where-
brought in?
You got the where sheep. Ah, okay.
Lines up
Okay,
with a
that
lot
makes
of what
sense.
we think.
Mhm.
A lot of people want their property back.
Yes, yeah, I can understand that, yes. We are doing good for the town.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about that. The sign you put outside.
Oh, just give me 2 seconds. Thorum, how are you doing back there?
Very well. I'm just sprinting around.
Sorry, you were saying something?
The sign from outside.
Yes.
The mercenary one. Was that really necessary?
Well, we had the sheep incident last time, the wear sheep type thing. I'm just thinking a little bit of extra muscle might help.
Gunther, you painted it bright pink.
Well, it seems to be working.
Right,
It's the only paint I had.
you will notice that I'm now stood in the doorway, kind of just leaning against the lintels.
See?
Watching all this unfold.
We have another mercenary.
Yes, but you say about making this place look nice. It is an eyesore.
I can only work with the tools I have. And if he doesn't stop breaking them all back here, then I've got something to work with.
You're in need of mercenaries, yes?
Yes. Are you a mercenary?
Certainly am.
Or what do we see when we look at
Quite a few of these people.
Hooded figure, dark muted colours, a lot of leather, longbow across the back is probably the most noticeable. Beyond that, not a vast amount.
you? Hey, we need someone who's tracker.
I I'm
See?
pretty familiar in the woods, yes.
Perfect. Pink sign, tracker. We didn't have a tracker before, now we have a tracker. Here, take this board here. And you see Mrs. Stonemore's Adventuring Guild Party disclosure. If you'd like to come and join us, it's very, very well paid.
I'm not going to sign anything.
You don't have to sign, just read it. But if we go onto the party, we need it just to be able to kind of distribute any wealth or bits and pieces we get across.
What is the pay?
It's whatever we find on the way out that we distribute evenly between the people.
Mr. Policeman,
Hello?
I think Nanny said. Oh no, wait. I think the letter said that we had to speak to Bronson.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's why I'm here. I overheard. Is he one of your employees?
I am an esteemed member.
I overheard him in the dregs talking about some sort of mine.
Mm-hmm.
What we told you.
He was very loud.
Hush.
I was talking quietly.
You never talk quietly.
But may have
I
had a
could
drink.
hear him from the corner, and he was by the door, by the board.
I may have had more than one drink. I can't remember how many I had.
But he was proclaiming about rescuing people from a mine. And
It's 50 gold per person.
He's not long for once.
50 gold for the day's work, and I'll anything I find I can keep.
We distribute evenly.
Anything I find I can keep.
Yes. You know what to do.
We have an agreement then.
Yes, just read the fine print on down here. It's a disclaimer to say that if you die, maimed, lose an arm, get killed, then you won't hold Mrs. Stonemore's Adventuring Party Guild Limited responsible in any way for any
How
events.
would I do that if I'm dead or in some sort of serious injury?
We've seen many a people come back to life.
Ah.
And it's bitten us in the arse many a times. Because then they said, well, you still owe me the money. And he died. And he died in the first part. He never actually killed anyone. And now he owes money. You can see where we go with this.
I can. I don't wholeheartedly accept, but gentleman's agreement that I'll join you for the day.
As a, like a probationary period.
If you wish to call it that.
And if you don't die, then...
We'll see how things go.
That sounds like a plan. What do you reckon, Dagger?
So you
You're
still
trying
know
very
where
hard to
I'm-
get this thing over.
A few steps in.
with your side to the counter.
Potentially.
I want to do a ninja hug on you because it's a new member that's joined the team. So,
I'm talking
assumably, I'm going to do a stealth check to see whether or not you're going to see Thorin barreling up to you. Stealth check with disadvantage.
This is against what? Passive perception usually?
Yeah, it's 8, so...
Passive perception is 16. So.
Well, you shall see a very large man come barreling up to you for a
We got you
hug.
with 2 battle axes.
Yeah.
Brooms.
Well, I've got brooms in the hand. I would not have put the brooms down. I am coming at you full broom.
Incense halfway.
Are you
in his
okay?
body.
Yeah. I would just grab you for a hug. It's always nice to get another member of the family. Oh, you smell bad.
I smell bad.
Well, I mean, smell me. I'll rub my trousers, the incense, and shove it into your face. I smell lovely.
I freshly bathed this morning.
If not as nice as me. I had a bath with an elf. Well, they told me to go in the bath.
Was that today?
No, a couple of days ago.
Yes. Could you kindly let me go?
Okay,
Don't worry, put him down.
fine.
Let us follow him. I guess you should all introduce yourselves.
Garrett is the name if we're panning out names.
You would know that if you signed the form. It'd be a lot easier. We
Yeah,
have to keep everything on file. We're an upstanding company in this place.
I had a long discussion with some woman at the halls about signing a contract. And,
You didn't say that Jeffrey Howell, did you?
I think I've seen him about. He seems an honest man at the very least.
He's got one of them things up his...
What does the broom do?
So the horn makes an exceptionally loud noise with very little blowing effort.
Well, I can't say I know the
What a
man, but
person to have one.
Anyway, welcome to the party.
indeed.
Another company.
It's a magical
Always welcome to good to
horn.
have fresh hands in this place. You can go back and make yourself anything you want. It's a bit... Smells a bit of sheep shit in here at the moment, but ignore that. It's fine.
Well, I have a thing I need to take with me, so I'll just wait until you're all ready to depart.
We're waiting on Mrs. Stonewall at the moment. She's somewhere.
Proprietary of this establishment, I
Well,
take
should
it.
we go?
Yes.
Whilst we wait for her, should we go see Bruce to see if he has the location?
We can do. I take it your guys.
I'll be stood. So as I'd been coming up towards you guys, so I was just stood at the gate, just seeing all this crap through an open door. I'd imagine the door's open.
Yeah, I shut it.
Yeah.
See, another one.
As you approach, there is a small figure sat on a barrel, not very far from the front of the place, looking.
Okay.
Big pointy hat, thick looking, semi-translucent skin, ugly man. And he's sort of sat on a bench with a sack near him, looking through the door, with one hand around his ear, sort of straining to listen to what's going on inside.
I'd probably think he's part of them, so I'd just completely blank him as I walk past. I'd mention it to the guy I heard shouting about this mission, that there's a strange pink man outside.
Right.
When I see
I'm going to
him.
get told off again.
But as it stands, I'm just stood there while you're all doing all this crap, just
Pink
wondering
sign.
whether I want to
Pink sign works.
associate.
Unfortunately.
Why do you always doubt me?
Because literally everything you do has been questionable at best.
Slightly sketchy, I would say.
Where's
That's
Bruce?
not an event.
At the pub,
Which one?
the dregs.
I'll just head outside into the dregs.
Okay.
Mazek's bored of the talking.
Off we go.
Do you want me to follow the large orc?
Yes, please do.
Yeah.
If you can never believe a word that man says.
Once I see Nazar go, I'll follow
Some
him
of it.
straight away. Got the two intelligent people leading this party.
I'll run up after Nazak. I can't quite keep up, but I can get close.
Okay, so Nazek, Thorum, and
What, 35 to 45
Garrett
movement speed?
head off to the rest of you
Yeah,
staying
I've 35, so.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Mrs. Stonewall.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Spent enough time with them.
As I go, I'll be back with the information.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Try and keep it to yourself, bloody this time. There's another one here, heard you.
Yeah, that guy's.
Can't hear you, I'm too far away.
So the three of them leave. You three left in the building. The small, diminutive figure with the thick-looking skin comes through the doorway.
Hello! I couldn't help but notice that there was some interest in some sort of adventure in Malarkey. And I'm not much of an adventurer myself, but I've got some stuff that I'll be willing to offload for a fair swaps, you know. Have you got any stuff?
I have some top of the line incense.
What's it smell like?
Beautiful.
Oh, well, all right, now I'm
It will
interested.
help your complexion no end.
Oh, no. I don't need any help with my complexion.
But your smell will be immense.
Well, it does smell rather good in here, I must admit. I presume that's from the incense, is it?
It is the incense, yes.
Reminds me of my night sleeping on a farm.
Of course. And I didn't catch your name.
Steve!
Steve. Excellent, Steve. Steve.
Yes, that's right.
Excellent, yes. What did you have in trade for incense then?
Well, I've got a whole bunch of things. I'm not sure if you've got enough incense for some of the stuff I've
We
got.
have a lot of incense.
Alright then, I'll have to not breathe it too deeply because you can see I've been impeded with rather a large conch.
I see, yes.
Alright, I've got this, you reach in the sack, I've got this lovely sporran.
Ooh, sporran. I know someone might like that. But anyway, what else do you have?
Let's see, I've got this cloak.
Is it
It's
a nice
very
coat?
nice. It's red and oranges, and it's been made to look like it's on fire. It's not on fire though.
And just lay it out on the table. Lay out everything
right.
on the table, you'll be fine.
I've got a nice box. It's a music box, but don't open it.
Okay, let's put that back in the bag.
Right. I opened it earlier, and I don't think I made a good deal on that one. But if you're interested in a box that plays music, this is the one for you.
It didn't try biting you, did it?
No,
What did it do to you?
it played music.
Was it nice music?
Yeah, lovely.
What was so bad about that?
I'm not so keen on the violin.
Okay. Anyway.
Alright, well. I've got this dagger handle.
And the rest of the dagger?
Well, it's there, but you can't see it.
Okay.
He's like that sort of technique. It's one of those daggers which you remake every night out of ice.
I've got another dagger.
Can you see the end of this
You
one?
can see this one's really sharp.
Really, really sharp.
Really sharp.
We're all good for daggers here.
Alright, and I've got a crossbow.
Is it a good crossbow?
I'm not so keen.
Well, I don't want it.
It gives me nightmares, this thing does. I've got this jar here, it's got 80 ladybirds in it.
That's interesting, but anyway.
Small statue of a cat.
I do know someone who would like a small statue of a cat.
Well, what else have I got? I've got a small paper parcel with some seeds in it.
We're not that big on seeds. Anything you like the sound of, Dagger?
As soon as the ladybirds were said, there was just a look of... The best way to describe it is Dagger loses a bit of hope he didn't know he had. And he started just blanking out at this point.
I don't know, I think the ladybirds are quite good.
Your existence.
Ladybirds are good. I mean, I can see I'm not really ticking you what I've got. I've got a monocle left, and I don't think you're going to want that either.
Monocle?
Monocle.
Ooh, I do like a good monocle.
Well, here it is.
How about the ladybirds and the monocle for all the incense we have?
Well, how much incense have you got, and what is it used for?
It's, let me go and get some for you.
Alright.
I'm going to go around the back and I'm going to try and find a jar that isn't smashed, that he hasn't smashed. And I'm going to try scooping all the incense in the jar. There may be a little bit of sheep shit and everything in there as well. And I'm going to go try and shake it up and go, look at this big jar.
I like it. I like it. It's really good, isn't it? There's a lot in there.
Look, smell. Oh, look at that. This gives you a good whiff, that.
That'll give him a good headache.
It's a good jar of incense, that, isn't it?
You just killed Steve.
He pulls his hand away with his nose on it. So there's like a green nose sticking through underneath, and he's just got the.
I was like that. Anyway.
It's great. I like it. It's very fragrant.
How about the ladybirds and the monocle?
You can have the monocle and the ladybirds in exchange for the incense. Let me put all this stuff back in the bag. Just give me a minute here.
He hands you. The monocle is magical.
Yeah.
The ladybirds are not.
Are the ladybirds alive or dead?
They are not moving.
Are they round, like compact, or is there space?
They are up to the lid.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Steve, well,
Steve.
you stay out here? You reside outside?
Well, I'm in the business of getting at the moment like a horse and carriage business under the thing. You know, I've got myself a couple of carts. And then again, problem with the horses, they keep dying.
You need horses? We might be able to sort that out.
Well, if you see the horses that nobody's watching, then it goes out. Stevesy wants it.
We had some kind of horses that were smaller and a little bit more furry, but they kind of like horses.
Right, okay. Sounds great. I'll have 12.
12. Do we have any? Do we have the sheep left?
We gave all the sheep land.
We had a couple, didn't we? We got two mini horses out back. They're really good for the winter, as it's getting cold soon.
Alright, you bring them out. I love the pony.
They're really good.
Yeah. Although, I've got to say that usually most animals are afraid of me. So it might be an issue.
I don't know why that would be. You look so good.
Yeah, I know.
You're going to smell amazing.
Yes.
Dead wolf with no head on the cart.
I see we've got two sheep out back, and I'm going to try and find if there's any old bridles, and I'm going to try and stick them onto the sheep and bring them out.
All right. So you pop out the back, try to just that around. Okay. And then Gump starts rolling up the rest of his stuff and folding it into his bag.
This is for you. I saw the look on your face and it seemed like you were really interested. I'm going to slide the jar of ladybirds across to him. See? tongue. He can't even talk. He's
He
that
wants it, I
emotional.
can tell he knows what he wants and he gets
That's
it.
it.
What he wants is.
He can't talk. He's that emotional at this present. Steve, you've done us a great service today.
What stat would you consider holding back tears? This is a genuine question.
Probably Constitution.
He really wants to, but he's keeping face.
Okay.
See? Look at that face. Can't even talk.
I've seen it. It's very handsome.
I know.
Look at him. Majestic, I'd go as far to say. You got anything you wants to trade, Ziz? I can always get some more ladybirds for you. I'm working on another jar at the moment, but it's only half full. Alright then.
This.
Okay, so you go out. You find you find a bridle. One of these confused looking sheep.
It's a little bit stubborn, but once you break them in, they just won't stop. They'll keep going.
That's a sheep. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm not expert. I'll spend a bit of time on
It's a mountain pony.
It's a sheep, and the one next to it looks suspiciously like another sheep.
Does it bar?
It looks bloody brilliant. I'll take them both.
There you go.
Lovely. Come on then, ladies.
We're going to have to put them both sort of shying away from him as he's pulling on this bridle. He's got,
Come on, get in the bag.
he's opened the bag and he's trying to force the first of the sheep's head in there.
These won't go in.
Oh, 1 minute. I'll help you. Dagger, give him a hand, would you? Oh, he's a bit emotional still after the ladybirds. Come on, I'm going to start helping you push the sheep in.
Pushing his sheep, and he's getting closer and closer. The head's fully in the bag, and then just within a heartbeat, the entire sheep disappears.
Oh. What does the second one do?
Normally don't go as quick as that. You must be very good sheep.
He's very
yeah,
good.
I likes it.
Come on, Doss, in you go as well.
Alright, let's put the second one in there as well.
She's the clone then, yeah?
Yeah.
So Gump struggles for a little while, but as soon as he gets the head of the sheep in, it just disappears.
That's a great bag you have there.
Oh no, it's very special. I like it. I got it from me mum.
Ooh. Very nice. We're going out soon, but if I find anything good for swapsies,
Swapsies is what we wantses.
that's what we like.
Remember, I've got always getting new stuff. But
Ladybirds or any small insects, come and see me. I'll give you a nice little present for him.
absolutely, I'm going to be collecting a bunch of spiders. I've got some mices.
A jar of mice.
Well, no, you can't put mice in a jar, can you? You wouldn't get many in.
Depends on the size of the
I've got a
jar.
barrel. Anyway, right. I've got to get out of here before that fella starts looking for Colin, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
All right, I'm off then. See you around town. Ears open if I've got anything I think you want.
Steve.
And he hunches his sack over his shoulder, hobbles out the store.
I love him. He's amazing.
Dagger.
Still strong. He's got a good constitution. He's got a good save. I've set it at 12. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going higher and higher though.
Okay, so while that was going on, the other three made your way over to the drains. Quite busy for this time in the morning. Heavy smell of cooked food in here. Lots of people sitting around and drinking.
I've got the notice. We're looking for someone called Bruno. Perhaps the barman knows. Bear with me a moment, gents.
Well, you might need help over at the bar. That's where they keep the drinks. So I'll come too.
I'm going to head towards the bar. On the way, can I be looking around for any symbols that I can perceive as thieves' camp?
You can make a perception check for that, yes.
Yeah, any markings or symbols? Not that one, I'm not going to get it. That's a 9.
No, you don't see. There's a few scratches and marks around here of people have whittled away at the wood. Nothing that stands out as being a legitimate mark. Yeah.
Thorin was here on a table.
That kind of thing.
Yeah. I assume that's just a big X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Approach the bar.
Okay.
Good day, sir.
It is. Place is packed. What can I do for you?
Look for someone called Bruno.
Bruno? I'm not sure if he's here.
He was looking for some able-bodied people to do some work for him.
Oh, right, well, that's maybe, but can't see him.
Are you sure you can't see him? I'll slide 2 gold across the bar.
Yeah, there he is over there in the corner. Silly me.
Thank you, good sir.
Ah.
I'll leave the 2 gold and just...
Okay.
I thought that was a jar, but
Don't feel say you don't talk
Lady
about Bruno.
Screw you.
I'll just wander straight over to this guy.
So, Bruno is sat in the corner. Bruno noticeably has an eye patch. I say noticeable. You've seen people with eye patches before. This is made out of what looks like to be a red velvet of some sort, and has it is. He's got a cloth headband around his head, and he's wearing not too flamboyant, but clearly above the regular
Doesn't look like a
citizens.
dock worker.
Yeah, he doesn't look like a dock worker at all.
Hello there, you Bruno, I assume?
Bruno is my name, yes. Wait 1 second, just go back 1 second. Who are you?
I'm here about your notice, and I'll produce.
Oh, that one. Yes, fine.
Myself and a few individuals have somewhat gathered together, and we're looking for what you can tell us about this iron mine.
Well, first of all, before we go too far, what is it that drew your attention, in particular, to this notice?
I think I'll take that question. I read it.
Right, that's good. This is a good first step, yes. When you read it, what was it that leapt out to you?
The words.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah.
what of the thing, if I'm, as your potential employer, looking for what it is that motivates you, what is it about this particular mission that made you feel like you wanted to do it?
The lack of iron around.
Right.
And
Yes.
my nanny and Mr. Policeman,
Right.
they
Now him,
need,
policeman.
they do need a little bit of
Iron.
metal back into the town and around the place as well.
Right.
So that's what drew us.
Splendid.
And the words, but I
The
got
words.
that from the words.
iron. So iron. It's all about the iron.
For me, it was a lot more straightforward. You seem to be needing mercenaries,
Yes.
and I am thus.
Well.
As long as the pay is respectable, I can assist.
What does? How is Nazak's approach to this thing? Is he just?
Standing there, very quiet.
Well, there's obviously it's a multifaceted problem filled with potential danger. Morthel was just a blight upon the town. Evil! He's raising his voice, turning the heads of several of the people. Evil to the core was Morthel, and I'm glad he's dead, and I don't care who hears me. Most people turn back to their drinks. And I'm prepared to throw some of my money directly at the prospect of undoing what he's done. Yes, there's the iron problem, but just as importantly, there's townsfolk that were taken there, and I'm sure made to work against their will, maybe even dead, but I want to know. I want to know.
You've written here that this is some sort of mine to the east of the town.
Indeed it is.
Could you
Indeed
be a
it is.
bit more, exact on where that is?
Right.
Like point to it on a map.
Do you have a map?
No.
I don't, unfortunately.
Well, I can describe where it is. It's not too hard to find. if you leave the town and hit a trail that goes along the cliffs directly east of here, go up to the point, there's a bridge that crosses the water. Once you cross the bridge, you'll come to a tree trunk that's split. Head directly north from there. You come to a rocky area. If you get to the woods, there's a heavy set of woods. If you get to those, you've gone too far. So you need to have turned left at that split tree trunk. Head directly north until you come to a rocky area.
So we get to the tree trunk.
Tree trunk?
Then we go right.
No.
We go left.
That's it.
How? And then when do we go north after we've gone left?
No.
Let's for my more simple companions.
Yes.
Let's break this down nice and slowly, just so they can keep along. So we head out of town and head east.
East along the cliff road.
Along the cliff road, right?
Yes.
You getting that, boys?
Yeah. There's a cliff and there's a road next to it. You got that?
Good. Proceed, good sir.
Carry on that road until you find a bridge. You go over the bridge. Now this goes over the river. It's near the cliffs. It goes straight out. The water dashes into the sea, but that's not important for your note. Don't.
Water does go into the sea.
It does.
East along the cliffs.
But you go over the
bridge. Cross the bridge.
Once you pass the bridge, keep on that track until you see the tree that's been split by lightning.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Then you turn left, which will point you to the north.
Okay.
You carry on that way until you reach a rocky area. Right, you'll find the mines around there. They're about a mile up from the cliff road. So once you hit the tree, mile up. Keep the river on your left-hand side, and you'll find it.
Seems simple enough. I think we've got that.
My sense of direction is impeccable.
Good.
We will not get lost.
I thought that about you somehow.
Can I ask, is it the three of you in the party, so I know how much I have to allocate in the amount of funds? And I am offering a substantial gold reward.
I think there was another
number of heads again in the Dreg's turn.
Another 3, potentially 4 people. There was
another 6, I believe.
Where does your alignment lie?
Let me remind myself. No, I didn't note it down. Did I?
So it's 9, but he wasn't trying to actively deceive. It's because he can't count.
Oh, I did. Counting neutral.
So whether he perceived that
Well,
as
his insight will also give you an idea of
He's talking about money.
how accurate the information you're portraying is what we're saying.
Oh yeah, this is bad. Not accurate.
Another 6, you say?
Quite possibly. They mentioned something about a proprietor of stone walls or something. I don't know.
Stonewall's Adventure Corporation.
Yes.
I've heard of it.
Essentially, it's that band. So I'm not entirely. I've only met them this morning. So I don't know.
Let me tell you, they brought sheep into the town when we were starving of food. They supplied sheep to the tower when they were starving. Many other things. I've heard of them.
Essentially,
Have you heard of their wagon?
No, I'm yet to have the pleasure.
Oh well.
Did you know I liberated the wagon from some thieves?
I heard there was an altercation at the tower, wasn't there?
There was.
A small fight, yes.
There's Helvetians.
It wasn't exactly the words that I heard, but I'm going to go with it. Yes.
We certainly liberated it back. It got stolen. But doesn't every legendary artifact get stolen at some point?
Yes. Yes.
But essentially, my good man, it is this Stonewalls company that have taken up your contract.
Splendid. Well, it sounds like it's in good hands. My primary concern is, of course, that the mine is liberated. You remove any of Morfel's lingering presence from it.
And what are you expecting to find there? Do you know?
Well, he had hobgoblins in the town as his guards, and I'm expecting hobgoblins and potential troops of his, maybe. If, indeed, they are even still there. They may have fled north when he fled north. But I am... I don't know. I'm not a man of action, but I am a man of coin. This is my way of doing something.
I'm going to lean into him and say, you should be much more subtle about how much coin you have, or someone will
This
relieve you of it.
The evil has fled the town, and the town is now filled with the good-hearted people of Mist Hat. What say you? Silence.
I was speaking softly to him. Not all people that want coin are evil. So perhaps keep a tight grip on your purse.
Was this your iron mine before Northell?
No, it wasn't mine at all.
But you want it now?
Oh, no, I don't want it. I want it returned to the town. I'm doing this as just an act of kindness.
Who owned it?
I don't know.
Well, if your notice is correct, Morfell most recently.
You did. I mean, I assume it was in the province of the town, occupated being so close. We would have just left it abandoned. I will say I have been approached by another party, but he was, well, their spokesman was somewhat dubious about taking on the job. They tried haggling for more money.
Did you tell them the location of the mine?
I did. We've had a very similar conversation, but possibly with slightly less problem with direction.
Yes.
It's just yesterday.
Right.
Have you seen him since?
No, Archibald Valencia, the man was.
So,
What did he look like?
Oh, he was a devilishly handsome man, well-trimmed beard. I noticed how his skin was so well-tanned, piercing blue eyes, hair like silk. His clothes well-tailored, but looking like they were built for action. I was very impressed with him, but I wasn't prepared to turn this into an escapade of money, and that's what he seemed mostly concerned with. I was looking for people who were interested in helping the town, like you are with bringing the mine in.
What did he ask for our interest?
Well, he wanted me to double my fee.
Interesting.
after we claim the mine, sorry, you said you're not going to be claiming control of it. You're going.
Oh, you want to make sure it goes to the town. Let that council know, and they can get town people in and get that iron brought in here.
So what I believe what I believe Nanny Stonewall was going to do was we can take control of the mine and make sure it gets distributed properly. As of course you know, our reputation is very. We sorted out the sheep and the food problem. We wish to be the answer to the iron problem.
Well, my concern really is that the mine is restored to the people rather than replacing one owner with another.
Well, the problem with putting iron to people is not many people can do much with an iron. But Mr. Policeman, now, what he can make out of metal would help the people to no end.
Persuasion.
Fucking knows that.
We're making a corporation in this.
Persuasion.
You're making fantasy
Excellent. I mean, if you're as well connected as you say, I don't see how we can go wrong. It's not my mine. It's not my mine. I can't really say who gets to own it. All I want is to make sure that Morfell's foul, dank, sticky fingers are removed from that mine.
The route you've told us the quickest one.
Oh, what?
The way you've told us to go, is that the quickest way?
Well, I would have thought so. Why would I tell you any way that was not the quickest way? That's how I know to get there.
Got any more questions?
No, I'll stand up and offer my hand for a shake. You are a scholar and a gentleman, and I shall see you in a day or two.
So we have a deal?
We do indeed.
Ah, excellent.
Where will we find you after?
Well, I always have breakfast here.
And after breakfast?
Well, I'll be dealing with other businesses in town. Money doesn't grow on trees. You've got to make it. I could be in any number of places.
We'll just come back every morning and he'll breakfast time.
Okay.
We should go and find the others and be on our way.
Hopefully, Nanny's back now, so.
What's the quickest way to this path out over the cliffs?
Go straight out to the north of the town. On Mylock's way, but then turn right immediately.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Okay.
We'll meet you there.
I guess we'll head out of the dregs and head back to the Stonewalls establishment.
So Mrs. Stonewall walks through the door of the Stonewall Adventuring Company Incorporated Limited.
We haven't quite decided yet.
Sole trader.
Sole trader. Public Limited. To find a rather distraught-looking Dagger with a jar of ladybirds in front of him. A rather happy-looking Gunther holding a monocle. And this fellow, I don't believe you've met, Miss Stonewall.
You've met Sarbis.
Right.
I'm just stood in the corner, dismayed of what's just happened in front of me.
He also has a stack of paperwork in front of him on a clipboard saying, sign this.
I'm just there, leaning on my morning star, just like this.
Okay.
He's signing the paperwork. He's a hired blade. I put the mercenary sign outside the door. And he's a hired blade that we need. So he's just filling in the disclaimer saying that if he gets killed, wounded, maimed, he's not going to hold us responsible.
Very wise. And then make him clean up around here. It's filthy.
Still smells like bloody sheep. Your son hasn't been very good at doing this.
He's not my grandson, but
Seems to think he is.
is he my grandson? No, he is my grandson.
Yeah, not the son, he's the grandson.
They're off at the dregs on that moment. They're speaking with
The
Bruce.
pub? You've sent him to the pub?
Well, no, he's gone there to speak to Bruce about the iron mine. Opportunity.
Right. Good.
So we got the sheep squared away. We just need a couple of people to go and keep that trade going. And then, I think the iron mine might be a good source of alternative income to help the town. If you get what I mean.
And he's back again.
He is. He's a little bit emotional at the moment. I gave him a gift, and it was something he always wanted by the look of it, and he hasn't been able to talk since.
I think the better way of describing it is compressed ladybirds in a jar.
It was.
Okay.
80 specifically, I think it was, wasn't it?
80 ladybirds in a jar.
So, and this guy's just filling in the paperwork, and then we're waiting for them to come back.
Have you seen him use that thing?
I told him he's on probation period at the moment.
Right, okay, good.
So, I didn't even catch your name anyway. You still haven't filled the forms in.
Sarbis, but what is going on? You had two idiots leave with a really weird man, really strange.
I wouldn't quite call him an idiot. I would call him the muscle.
And then
Great minds.
some pink, horrible big nose thing starts chucking stuff out of a bag
Steve, yeah.
that swallows sheep.
Yeah, oh, I got rid of them other couple of sheep that were sat out back.
Oh. Did you shave him first?
No, I told him they were a horse.
Oh.
Or a mountain pony.
He believed him.
But he owes us a favour now. I gave him two of them, and I thought it's good to have Steve on side. He seemed like a guy that could get stuff that we might need later on.
Well done, Gunther. Sounds like you've got things in hand.
Yeah, where have you been anyway?
Well, a woman must keep her secrets.
Great to think on that one. But anyway, yeah, so we just thought, I got rid of that incense as well that your son dropped behind the counter.
Oh, that was such a mess.
Yeah, he's so clear, but it's in with Steve now, he's got it.
Did he pay?
Yeah, we got him the ladybones for it. And I got this monocle. I've been playing with the monocles since I don't even know what it's like now, is it?
So it's a metal rimmed with a glass set, obviously. You've held it at sort of a distance and peered through it, and it doesn't look like the lens is bent anyway. It looks like just flat glass. There's a small length of chain on the side of it, but you get that tingle in your fingers as you're holding it.
I'm going to attach it to my already kind of hat that I had on. I was given to art, and I'm going to put it on. I go, how fabulous do I look now?
Okay. As you put it on, you immediately and look around the room. You are set with a glow coming from Mrs. Stonewall.
She's always glowing to me.
It's, in fact, any person, magical or magical item, has a faint blue glow around it when you look for this one.
Oh, that is handy.
I'm going to take it back. So back on it.
Yeah.
You're looking radiant today, Mrs. Stonewall.
Flattery will get you everywhere, young gunfo.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to play around with tools at the back, and I do it so I can actually do it. You can flex on.
Yeah, put it's part of one of the lenses. Yeah.
And then just play around and try and hurry you up for your paperwork.
I will sign the paperwork.
Thank you very much. Didn't read the small print, Mrs. Stonewall, but hey, we can do that later.
Just snatched out my hand.
So Thorum and Garrett get back.
I will charge Mrs. Stonewall for a hug.
How much?
She's taught me well, 10 gold. Don't give it away for free.
Oh, you cheeky bugger.
Oh, I've not seen you in a while. How have you been, Nanny? Grandma Stonewall?
My back hurts, and you're not
Sorry.
doing me any favours.
You'll be so proud. I'll put you down. And
What
now
have you messed up this time?
this iron mine, I've got this lovely group of people for it, and we're going to get paid for
A
it.
lovely group of people. I thought we were going to do it.
But I'll lean in and go, then if they die, I won't be quiet. If they die, then we don't die.
Oh, right, okay.
And we're going to get paid by Bruno.
Who?
Yeah, in the dreg. He's going to give us
Where?
50 gold each.
How much?
50 gold each just to clear out the iron mine. But
Right.
the iron mine doesn't belong to anyone.
Ah.
And I have told him, and he has accepted the fact that that our family can set up and do the mine stuff.
Do the mine stuff?
We can have it.
I think it means
Aye.
liberate.
We'll take
That
charge of
That
it.
was that's what how we got this house is how we can get the mine.
Legally, then.
Always legally. Above board, always.
Well, we've got a policeman, haven't we? So
I might do it. Not yet.
We are always above board. That's why we have paperwork for this thing.
so
I dropped his filing
I
thing.
thought that might be helpful, and I thought you'd be proud of me that I did that.
Well done, young Thorum. You've done well.
Bright red cheeks. Do I get piety points for Mrs. Stonewall?
Right, well,
Never seen someone so
Yeah,
proud.
You come in?
back in the doorway. I assume you're Mrs. Stonewall?
Who are you?
Mercenary.
This is another one of the people I got.
Does he sign the contract?
this is Garrett. He didn't sign the contract. He's on probation, and if he loses any limbs or dies, he gets nothing.
Fair enough. Good to meet you then, Mr. Garrett.
He's also a bit handy with the tracking. You know, we've had this guy doing it since then, so I think he might be
I
slightly
have a
better.
route. Foreign, was it? Yes, he spoke plainly and true. We have a route to this mine. The large half-orc, I believe, the green-skinned fella, he's waiting at the gate for us.
Oh, Nazak. You know Nazak? You heard of him?
I've heard of Nazak.
Yeah, he's coming with us
Huge
as well.
he is.
Yeah, I thought he'd
And
be handy.
strong.
I thought it'd be handy to carry all the stuff.
Yeah, good idea.
We're going to need to load some of the metal onto the cart for the way back. That's quite heavy.
But we
He's
may
bigger than me.
We may want to head out soon because another party may have set off yesterday for this very same task.
Well, let's take Sharon in the giddy cart, and I think we might catch them up.
Shanice.
Shanice,
Is she loaded and ready?
she's ready to go, bridled up.
Hang on a minute. What are we planning to do when we get to this mine?
All we have to do is
50 gold.
it was under Morthel's control. All we have to do is kick his guys out, hobgoblins and all that stuff.
That
Nothing,
may or may not be there.
yeah,
Right.
nothing we haven't killed before.
Right.
And then put a sign up saying Stonewall
There's also
Limited Company.
There's also something about prisoners and liberating prisoners and townsfolk, but I think that was kind of a secondary part to it. I think that's a nicety if we can do that.
the thing about mines is they're often prone to collapsing. I've seen one or two in my day. Nasty affairs, but they tend to just kind of clear out what's in there.
So you're saying we should maybe blow up the mine?
I'm saying
We can't mine
you're
it.
a bit of an expert in things that go boom. This might be the perfect moment for your skills.
Excellent. I think there's
fine.
usually lots of things that go bang down that way, and I think that might be right down my
If
avenue.
we blow it up, we can't use it.
Then we just blow up parts of it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So we can use some of it, but not.
Parts that have the hobgoblins in,
We blow that bit up,
blow that bit up.
and then we use the bit that's got the iron in.
Yes.
Fantastic.
I remember the prisoners are kind of a nicety as well. We can get them out as well, that'd be awesome.
When it comes to mines, always trust a dwarf.
And I have dwarf blood in me.
It's not mine.
Ready? Well, I'm ready to go. Shanice is ready.
Right, where's that big green ugly brute?
He'll meet us at the gates, he said, on the way. We've got to go out of the north gates.
Does he sign the contract?
He's about as sharp as your son.
Who's your son?
Well, your grandson, should I say.
He's my
Must be talking about another one.
great.
I put an X.
Anyway.
I put an X next to his name, and I filled it in for him, and I put it in the file.
Alright, okay, that's good enough.
That contrast would have ripped. By the way.
I didn't even show you the contract. I just didn't bother.
You just showed it. As if
There you
it
go.
worked.
I'll take that as a verbal yes.
Right, pack up your ladybird stagger.
Just stands up and leaves.
Do you want to put a little cart? We can have them so they hang and swing on the front of the ghillie cart.
Do we have a hook lying around inside here we can take with us?
It's kind of like a freshness
No.
thing for your car.
If you do, I will roll again. Just saying.
Come on. We'll go out back and then you'll get there and you'll just be sat on the counter just swinging in front, like next to the stereo.
Are you actually doing that?
We're still working on the sock puppet.
Alright, Thorum, you lock up. The rest of you get on the cart. I mean, do we even have a door?
Good luck to lock it
Definitely
up.
don't have
If I
keys.
roll a d20, I wouldn't know if it's locked or not, and then you'll just know if it's locked.
Well,
I
the
don't
rest of the group leave, and you pull the door to. It does not shut in the frame. It's been too badly damaged.
Oh yeah, and we bash it down.
Yeah.
We don't have
Fixed
keys
it.
either.
Yeah.
You pull the door shut, and there's a gap at the top, like that, where the door no longer fits in the frame. So you pull it to two, release the hand on it, slides open, swings open.
Can I get out half of the eaten squirrel? And you know when you get it in the door, get something in the door, and you just close it that little bit quick to ram it.
Wedge the squirrel in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a slight hand check.
Slam his hand in the door.
Yeah.
That is.
That's 18.
18. All right, you bring the door hard down on the squirrel. There's a thunk, and the door gets wedged in. Just looking through the door, you see the top half of the squirrel drop off, fall onto the floor on the other side. But it seems to be wedged.
That's how you know it's locked.
Yeah.
When the top bit comes off.
Just a squirrel's ass hanging out.
Lock the door! I'll do a little jog to the back of the cart.
Everybody on! And on the way past, we go past Steve. I go, Steve, keep an eye on the place for us, can you?
Oh yeah, all right. I'll have a look in there for you. I mean, I'll stand
Stay
outside.
outside!
Oh yeah.
That's the weird guy.
That is a weird guy.
No problem. Come, Steve. We'll keep an eye on it for you. No problem at all.
Gunther, I hold you entirely responsible for that man's actions.
I'd be surprised what happened to the mountain ponies he's got in his bag as well.
I hope they don't mess up my dagger handles.
Yeah, we'll just ride Sharon out through the town.
Okay.
We'll see Nazak
As
on the way.
Dagger pokes his head through to the front, he's just going to have a jar of ladybirds just going to swing in from the front.
Still fine.
And they're going to play the music that
The cart trundles through the
One
streets
extra,
of
one
Mist
extra.
Hass,
Start on 10.
getting through the gates and heading through.
We're gonna pick him up on the way.
The town is filled with rebuilding at this point. Lots of scaffolds up, burnt buildings having new sections of wood put onto them, new wattle door being fitted in. The place is abuzz with people trying to get things back on track. But you trundle past all that and get onto the gate heading out of town where you encounter Nazak. Yes?
Yep.
Okay, so Nazak's waiting for you outside of town.
Would have spoken to the militia.
Oh, you want to speak to the militia? Okay, we can do that first. There'll be some militia. Do you want to go and speak to them in the militia barracks or just some you find in the street?
Militia barracks is quite close to Mr. Stonewall's, isn't it?
So I thought you just said you were going to
away,
the gate.
but yeah, no. So he would have known that Mr. Stonewall's was too close for him to divert. So he'd have gone to the gate. No militia on the gate.
Mm-hmm.
He'd just start approaching more.
Okay.
Hello.
He eyes you a bit. Morning, sir.
Have you seen a very well-dressed man with a funny moustache, blue eyes, tan skin?
Let me have a think now. I don't think I have. The second guard says, I've seen a chap like that, but then I don't know about it. I think I've seen a woman like that as well. Less the beard, mind you.
Valencio.
Name doesn't ring a bell with me. I can't say it. Rings a bell with me either, sir.
Have another group of people headed that way, and I'll point towards the way that the guy told us. Either today or yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah, there's a couple of parties went out that way. But there's people out foraging for food all the time, so I wouldn't be overly worried about it. Is there something we need to know? Yeah. Is there something we should be knowing?
No.
Are you sure? You seem like it was important.
Just seeing if someone's headed somewhere I'm going today before.
Well, like a friend.
Someone I don't know who.
I see. Not somebody's up to no good, is it? Because if there's...
I don't know. That's why I'm going.
You're going to see if they're up to no good?
There's some mines out that way that they might be going to.
I have heard that there are some mines out there, yeah.
I want to free the prisoners there.
There are prisoners there?
That's what the man said.
I hadn't heard that. Had you heard that? I had heard something about some prisoners. They did take a lot of people out of the town when it was occupied. Well, I know, but I didn't know there were prisoners. I mean, if that's quite close to us, well, yeah, it would be, but it's difficult enough keeping the town in order without going and rescuing, like, maybe prisoners. There might not be anybody there, but there might be somebody there.
The town might want to put claim to the mines.
Most likely. But my pay
want
grade,
to-
though, I'm afraid. I don't know.
You might want to get someone to go to the halls and say about them.
All right, we'll send someone over to the halls to speak to someone on the council. I'll tell you what, we'll report it to Jeffrey. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Jeffrey Howe's on the council. He's
He's my boss.
Who's your boss? Oh, well, you do know then. Well, we'll report it to Jeffrey. Jeffrey will pass it on.
Thank you.
Well, if you're going out there and it's somebody you think is up to no good, you should be careful. I know you're big and you're like what you are. No offence, but you know, people shouldn't wander alone out there.
I'm gonna wait here for who's coming with me. I just wanted to see if anybody had headed that way. Bit of a
All right.
rat, mate.
Well, just be careful out there.
Thank you.
Okay. You just look around, the cart's trundling down the hill with a distraught-looking dagger on the front and a happy-looking Gunther.
You're going in?
How fast does it go?
Oh, we're very steady.
Should you have all that foliage on there?
Yes, this is the renowned Gillicart.
Gillicart?
Gillicart.
What's the Gillicart? Gillicart? Well, obviously gilly's a form of disguise, isn't it? So they've taken a lot of branches and bushes and they've wrapped it all over their cart as a disguise. There's a fucking horse on the front. Well, yeah, but the cart's disguised. There's a horse attached to it.
We wrap the
Shaniqua
horse?
is a thoroughbred.
Does that make it
Oh, she's very good.
Look, I'm
Come on,
not-
Isaac, in you get.
I just don't see how it's got a horse on it.
I just start walking.
As we trundle off, and the guys look back, and it's just got Stonewalls written across the back. And a sign that's hanging.
Just don't get involved. That's what I say. Don't get involved. We let them in and out the gate. And don't ask too many questions. You know what happened to the last lot of them, don't you? What happened to you do that? They're all dead. That's why we don't ask questions.
Oh, Mrs. Stonewall, I got this for you as well. I'll pull out the tea cozy hat. It's for you. I made some slight tweaks on it, but the tea cozy hat is upgraded now.
An upgraded tea cozy.
Well, it does exactly the same thing. It just looks a little bit more flashy.
Oh.
Remember, it gives you that jolt. If you ever think that you might be forgetting something on one of your powers, and it'll give you a quick jolt to help you remember what you're trying to do.
Oh, does it? I thought it was helping in my concentration.
That's what I mean.
Oh, right, dear. Yeah, of course.
Alright.
It's just a tea cozy with two batteries strapped to the back.
A battery?
Oh, it's just got a hamster wheel.
2 Janai stones.
Just don't touch the cables together.
Don't cross the beams!
You put it on, your eyes are crossed immediately. It's wedlock.
It looks lovely, dear. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Just pop it on the teapot until we're ready to actually use it.
The teapot instantly starts steaming.
Alright. So the cart trundles out of the gate, and who's piloting? Is it Dagger piloting?
As usual.
So you pull on the reins, and Shaniqua, Sharon, Sally, the horse veers off to this track that comes off to the main part of Mylot's Road. It's the cliff road is a rough track. It's not a well-travelled road at all, and as soon as you hit it, the cart is bouncing and jostling around aggressively. It is not fun to be in the cart on this road. On a number of occasions, the cart stops fully as a rut in this road is beyond the horse to be able to manage it. With the help of Thorim and Nazak, you're able to push the cart, get it a little bit further, but it's hard going. You travel for an hour and a half, and the bridge comes into view. It's mostly been here, just a short distance to the right, and there's a sheer cliff drop looking out to the ocean to the south. You can see a number of ships out on the water here. You've passed beyond where Misthass is, and the cliffs rise up higher at this point. As you get to the bridge, the lands to the north appear to get more and more overgrown. Directly outside Misthass, it's cultivated farmland and is being tamed again after the occupation. But here the lands are wilder. It's not forested or anything, but the grass is high and thick, filled with brambles. There are just chunks of rock, boulders sticking out of the grass here and there. It's rough ground, hasn't been civilized in any respect.
Does it look like anyone's been on these roads anytime soon?
You can make a survival check.
I have no idea. 6 plus. Scroll down.
6 plus highlight the whole
6
screen.
minus 1, 5.
Okay. You hop down from the cart and walk slightly ahead of it, not too hard, as the cart's top speed would not help you travel back in time. And you look at the road. There are footprints on and around the road going in both directions, but there's clearly been rain within the past day, and it's affected any capability you've got of being able to make out what it is.
Do you reckon he even knows what he's doing? That's what we hired this guy for.
You are aware that it absolutely poured with rain yesterday, and this is not the best road.
Well, I'm okay. I'm under this cover.
I'll
Guards
keep
didn't see anybody.
that Archibald Valencia, whatever his name was.
Archibald Valencia.
Some name of someone who may have also taken up this particular endeavour.
Competition?
Do you know him?
Nope.
No, it's just a name.
Don't like competition.
But I'll keep an eye out. This is what you brought me for, and
So
I'll
these are
hop off
your
the cart
skills.
and I'll start. It's probably easier to walk than being on the cart, but I'll walk ahead of the cart and.
It's a relief. Your bones are being jostled significantly less off the cart.
But I'll walk ahead and I will be keeping a reasonable eye out for tracks, even though I'm not much hopeful.
Right. So you move on slightly ahead of the group. Dagger keeps the cart going. The ladybirds on your mind. Unable to leave your vision. Okay, so you walk slightly ahead of the group, and you see Sabrit out there. He's crouched down, touching the dirt track ahead.
That's your own footprint, my friend.
You're good at this, aren't you?
I have some expertise, yes.
You try. Then I'll just
I don't
stand
think
by you.
we're gonna get much. This is a mess.
No, that's my footprint.
Exactly. Perhaps if we get a little further, I'll take another look.
Okay, then I'll jump back onto the cart and let the main guy do his job.
I assume looking down it is just a hodgepodge of footprints.
It is, yeah.
I'm not going to get anything useful from it, so just carry on for a little while.
So, your group moves on towards the bridge. So the bridge is a stone bridge. It looks old, and it spans this. It's not a raging river here, and it flows from the north and eventually gets to the cliff where it drops down to the sea. But this stone bridge is arched, so it's going to be a bit of an incline for the gilly wagon, but not insurmountable. As you get closer to it, the horse stops and slows down, and you feel the cart slow as it looks unsure. Horse's head comes round. Dagger to sort of.
What's Sandra doing?
I'm walking past it at this point. I'm bored of fishing it.
I knew it was named Stonebridge. He looked a bit like that.
What's wrong with Susan?
No. Why have we stopped?
Come on, Phyllis.
Come on, Dagger. Stop worrying about your ladybirds. I know it's a good present, but you're meant to be the person that looks after her.
I'll jump off the back of the wagon, ready to help push up slightly over the incline to help the horse. That, and I probably weigh a bit.
Jump up and go and see what's going on.
I go and take the reins and I go and give her a nice word. We'll touch the ladybirds for luck.
I do not touch it. In fact, I've already stepped off by this point.
Alright, you get off and you walk on ahead a little bit, getting up level with Surprise.
I don't even care about the name anymore. Just accepted it. I tried to.
It's gone. The original name is gone.
It's lost in meaning.
Right. So you get up close to Sally.
It's not even a girl.
His head turns round to look ahead as you get up close. What are you doing?
I just want to see why I've stopped.
Make a perception check. Nazak's sort of striding on towards the bridge, right?
Yeah, I'll just walk past the cart.
I'll be following.
Okay.
7.
7. Yeah. Look around. Can't see him as it stopped. You see them moving on ahead. Savris is stood with a bit of dirt in his fingers, looking at it.
What's wrong with it? Try and get it to go forward. You got any food on you? That usually works.
We'll just pull the thing forwards. The horse, that is.
I've got anything in the back. Have I got, we usually have some apples or carrots or something in the back here. I've got to pluck it.
No, don't do that. Don't treat that poor blasted thing. Treat it like Thorum. Give it a kick up the arse. Arse.
Garrett and Nazar get to the point of the bridge. You can see that there are a couple of stones missing from the base of the bridge itself now, and from where they're missing, you can actually see straight through the bridge that are water running underneath it.
Is it a fast flowing river, or is it quite?
At this point, it is quite fast flowing. I mean, looking to the north, you can see it's wider and more shallow enough. It just looks like it's getting funneled in at this point, and thus running faster. More considering that, though, on the left-hand rail, there's a splatter of dark red to brown across the bridge, and you've been around enough to see a blood splatter.
How's the bridge looking on there? Good enough for the gilly cart?
I'm going to go and investigate the blood splatter. Does it look dry, long dry, or is it reasonably fresh?
I'm just going to be looking in the general vicinity for danger.
Okay. I'll take a perception check from you. Perception check from me.
Perception 9.
22.
Okay. You're scanning the area, watching the long grass is swaying in the breeze here. You glance back around the other way, see a ship with a white sail moving in the distance. You check the sky, no wyverns. A wasp past you, hanging around your head.
Wasp or small wasp?
Small wasp.
Small wasp. Or some freaking huge wasps.
Small wasp. On this occasion.
A little bit scary.
Zips past you, like bumping into you. You look down at it, and it bumps in twice, and then off again. You look down at the blood. It looks. There's a shine to it. It's dry.
Well, it's not, a wet pool of blood, if that helps. But it's definitely blood.
Can't see any danger.
What do you reckon to this bridge? Do you think the cart will survive it?
No.
I suspect as much as well.
How big are the... So when you say bits of stone are missing, are they like...
There's like a flagstone missing out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's two distinct spots where it's happened.
That's the most stupid when he's not that stupid.
I'll shout out to the group. You're going to have to leave the cart there.
Yeah, that's what I need. I'll start guiding towards the nearest tree line.
Oh, I hate to leave her behind.
How are we going to get the bloody iron back if we can't take the...
Are you sure we can't get this cart across?
You can try.
There you go, we can try.
There's holes in it.
Pretty big ones.
How big are they?
I'm going to go and...
That's where you get in and out of the car. That's why it's got
Kind of my
there.
I'm
specialist...
going to put my head in one of the holes. Does it fit?
The one of the holes in the bridge.
Yeah, I'm going to try and put my head in.
Your head will go right through the hole.
What's he doing?
It's this big.
As soon as you put your head through the hole, that far enough, you feel the breeze of the water underneath on the top of your head, and your eye just gets far enough that you can see there's a body underneath the bridge. Heavily furred body. It's caught on the side of the brickwork, and the water is jostling it.
Stonework. It seems like your specialist subject being stonework and stuff like that. Can you go look?
Bloody racist. I don't say cucumbers and cornflowers are your special area of
Well,
work.
it's not. That's why.
Anyway,
I'm more of the.
I know a thing or two about stone.
See, I was right.
How far away is Saint Body?
It is so. If the bridge is about as wide as this room is, and maybe as long as this room, you can idea the size of the bridge. The body is caught on the mid stonework, so there's like a pillar in the centre to support it halfway across, and it's caught on that pillar.
You're right there. It's Nazak, isn't it?
There's a hairy body.
Oh. Can you reach it?
No.
I suppose the best way to imagine, if you're looking through a hole where John currently is, the body is over where the Sisters of Battle are.
Yeah. Okay.
Not unless we put another hole in the middle of the bridge.
Let's not do that.
It's very big.
All we've got to do is find a decent sized stone and just plug the gap.
Well, that seems like something you. Can you go on? They're just looking. He's got his head still in that hole at the moment.
I don't.
Towards the sides of the bridge, is there any way to get beneath it?
Yes, you could just walk to the sides of the bridge. You could go down the bank. You can get to the water quite easily.
Quite a steep bank?
No, not overly. 30-degree slope.
You've tried biking up that?
Are you on a bike?
Have you ever tried walking up 30 degrees?
Yes.
Still evil.
I thought you were all hardy adventurers. Sorry, I didn't realise you were out of shape elderly people. Fucking hell, no, don't get near that slope. You'll put your hip out.
Hang on. Let's think back what happened last time we were near a river with a steepish bank.
Yes, I'm going to...
That was a steeper bank, and that's what happens when you're controlling someone else's character.
He's told me there's a body underneath that he can't reach. I'm going to try and
the river at Darren's
get
place,
down
so
the
that
bank.
was
Upon seeing
I'm
you
going
move,
to try and get down the bank to get a better look under the bridge at this body.
So you come up to the edge and you make your way down the slope. Make
Some sort of check.
acrobatics check for me, please, if you go down the slope.
That's in my wheelhouse, but you know, I've rolled shit so far, so 22.
Okay, so you go down there, and as you're making your way down the bank, a rock moves out of step as you're going down. It forces you to have to move with some speed to try and avoid falling. So you end up half jogging down this slope. You get down to the water's edge without any serious mishap. The rock rolling and dislodged from the bank after you and splashing into the water.
That was fortunate.
So now you're down at this point. You can see the bridge up ahead of you. It goes in an arch to this centre column and then another arch. And sure enough, just as Nazak said, you can see this heavily furred brown body, the water jostling it around.
I'm still head through the hole.
Now I can... Oh, Nazak.
Hello.
Does this body appear to be like tied to it, or is it kind of just pinned against it by the current?
It looks like it has got caught against here rather than it's been pinned or tied or anything like that. It also looks like it could get dislodged and swept off.
From my position, could I reach it? Or is it kind of...
So you're at the bank now. It's where the Sisters of Battle are. So
Right.
halfway down the room.
Yeah.
upon getting up,
But I can certainly see it. I can certainly see it better.
Yeah.
we need to go over the bridge, not under it.
Yes, but there's a body under the bridge.
Have you tried lassoing it?
Is it dead or alive?
You're coming with me.
Thought it was the body.
I was like, what did he say? What did he say?
Sorry, I'm an 80s kid. You say dead or alive, and I go immediately to room. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Lassoing it as in throwing rope over it and pulling it back. I can give it a try.
Do you want to?
I'll drop you my rope off the edge of the...
I will fashion some sort of lasso and try and...
Can I just tie this round your waist? I'll throw a rope down to you first, and I'll be holding on the other bit, like sort of anchor-wise, just in case.
You should water?
Just in case you slip in.
I'll be fine.
Now I'm waiting. Now you say
Famous
it.
last words. I'll shout back to Gunther and Mrs. Stark. Something's under the bridge.
I don't care what's under the bridge.
I think it's a troll.
I'm going to attempt
Well,
to
in that
lasso this
case-
body.
I'll go find my
Try and
warhammer.
get it.
Yeah, I've fashioned some sort of lasso and I'm going to try and lasso this body.
Amazing. I'm going to have you do so it's a dexterity check on this. Just a dexterity check.
Just
Lasso test.
straight dexterity. Natural 24,
Okay.
24.
Unbelievably, you get a good motion going on the top of it.
What, this before?
Do a shot. It goes and catches over the arm that was draping. It gets round the wrist of that and immediately snares and tightens on him.
We know it's a him.
Do not assume the corpse's gender.
Well, I've snagged it, but this current is fast. Anyone strong want to pull this in?
Can you throw the other bit up to me and I'll pull from up here? I don't want to fall down. I don't swim well.
No, come and get the rope.
Is there a tree stump or anything
I
that
wouldn't
could
do
try
that if I was you.
right to sort of.
There's a large rock or a bridge.
Is there Is it like a pillar that I could tie a bit of rope around?
there's excuse the expression, like a large knob on the opening of the...
I will
That's
tie
is also
one bit of the rope around the large knob and use that to just help myself down the bank.
Okay, so with that you
Gingerly.
go down the bank. It's only a 30-degree slope. And
That's plenty
as you're
of
not on a
water.
unicycle, it's quite easy to get down.
going?
But when he gets to me, I'll give him the rope. Think about, yeah, here you go. Pull this in for me.
Hello? Willie's alive. We're pulling you in, so hold on to the rope. See, he's talking back.
Indeed he is. Pull him in.
Pull.
Okay, make an athletics check for me.
Yeah. Strong current body gets loose.
Oh fuck. Nat 1 plus 6.
I knew it.
I knew it as well.
I got a plus 6 to it. I got
All right. So you give the rope a good yank. The body is pulled loose. The current immediately takes it. The water starts flowing straight towards the edge of the cliff. The rope, surprising the amount of current to it, as the rope starts running beneath your hands, and you let go of it as the rope burns you.
Oh.
So it goes down a distance before the rope goes taut, having been tied around the knob.
Well,
Can you make a sleight of hand check for me, please?
not with that dice alone. Would you fuck off? Nat 1.
Okay. So there's a yank on the rope. It goes taut. At the top of the bridge, the rope slides around the knob and comes off, running down the bank. After going taut for a second, the rope goes slack and starts running again.
Can I make an attempt after fudging it to grab the bit of rope?
Make a acrobatics check for me, please. Leap into this rope.
Acrobatics,
Yes,
check.
please.
15.
15. So as the end of the rope flips past you, you dive to try and grab it, landing full in the water, but getting the rope in your hand.
Like
Just on the edge of the bank.
Yeah.
So you've got hold of
am
it.
I sort of like knee height in the water? Like with one
Yeah,
foot
it's
in?
shallow, but you have to dive fully out to try and grab it. It was going past you at that speed. So you go fully face down, water splashes up, but you come out immediately with your left hand dug into the muddy bank.
Little hand here, can you just gracefully pull me back?
The body at the end of the rope.
Nazag, a little hand here would be appreciated.
Is he watching this through the hole?
What's going on?
Stop being such a fool and just pull the bloody body in.
Right, sort of Captain America. You know, he's got the helicopter and the pad.
Whoa.
he's
Not at this level.
Just try.
Okay, athletics check again, please.
At the moment, there's no rope going down that bank.
No.
No, I will stand up, stop watching what's going on, tie the rope to the. Is there like barriers on the bridge?
Yes.
Is there something which looks solid that Mazet could tie a rope to?
The large stone knob at the front, which was previously used to tie on.
Yeah,
I don't think it was any doubt of the quality of the stonework, but of the knot tying.
I will try and tie a knot.
Did
to
you
the
forget
rope.
to tie the knot?
Probably. Just wrapped
That
it.
one did.
He just wrapped it round as a.
Okay, so you wrap the rope round
Stoneworks.
and give it a tie. You think that's nice and secure.
Now you know what that number is. It's a 13.
Okay. Better than the one he got.
Better than the one.
2 ones in quick succession as well.
I will then lower myself down the bank.
Okay.
After seeing Garrett nearly fall into the water, so I'll use the rope to help me down. I'll head over to Thorum and.
Alright, so Garrett stood at the side of the water.
Just watch.
Thorum is fully in the water, hands and knees.
13 I got that way.
13 to pull. So you pull it in and then take your second hand out and sort of have to get on your knees and then grab it. So he's slowly hauling this body in.
Pull me, Nazak, just under my arms and just yank me in.
Praise Imogen.
Garrett. Look at the position of the sun in the sky, thinking of car.
Make a religion check.
As long as he's not thinking of Rue before he kicks me down. That's fine.
For real.
Up very high. 6.
Okay.
I'll grab Thorum. The only place I can really grab Thorum is either around his neck and strangle him, or underneath his arms. So I will grab him underneath his arms
No.
and start pulling back.
So you have to wade into the water a little bit to fully get to him. So you wade in and wrap your arm and you pull him in. And in long story short, you manage to haul the body into the side of the bank.
Which I'm immediately going to start rifling through.
I will shout from the bank, I want my rope back.
I would check for signs of life, but I would check sort of just slaps on the
It
cheek.
has a dog-like face, and you pull it up. It's a knoll. I'm sure you've heard of these before, may have seen them before. It has what looks to be 3 broken shafts sticking from its chest. 2 of the shafts are completely broken. One of them has got the shaft is broken, and the end of the arrow hangs off. It's got black, rough-looking feathers on the arrow shaft. It's completely dead.
Double check.
Doesn't appear to have any weapons. It has an empty dagger scabbard at its side. Has a satchel wrapped around it, which is soaked through.
I'll have a look for the satchel.
The satchel has got. You pull out. There's a piece of paper that you unfold, but it's just soaked, and whatever it is has spoiled the ink on it. There's 2 bone dice in here. There is a small set of silver earrings in a small fabric wrap, but the fabric has come open from being so wet. And there is yeah, 2 what looks like wooden red painted bracelets.
Thank God you said bracelets, because you did.
That would be a pair of.
It might be from 2 separate.
Medieval sex.
2 individual breasts from separate people.
I don't know where the Knolls acquired them.
So essentially, it's just Farum and Nazak that are around me right now, isn't it?
Yeah, so essentially he had, opening his satchel, he looked like he had some knickknacks on him.
But the silver earrings look, well, they're silver.
Yep.
I'll take the silver earrings, the bone dice, and I'll take the wooden, what are these, like bracelets, bangles?
Yes. Yeah, they're like wooden bangles.
Yeah, they're intriguing.
Okay.
If no next, I'll just... I'll probably do it naturally quite stealthily, but I'm not doing it stealthily.
Yeah.
But just my natural demeanour is to kind of ferret things away.
Okay. Nazak, anything comment from you on this?
So do gnolls live in the wastelands on the mainland?
Gnolls have been sighted in the past, both to the east and of Mistas and in the farmland area. Seldom in the farmland area, but they had been spotted to the east.
And then back in his homeland, what have you seen?
They're certainly in the wildlands. Yeah.
Do they have lost fights with the orcs?
Make a history check for me.
Come on, dump stats. Fine.
Hey, gnolls are individuals, much like anyone else. I'm sure they have alliances or alliances with orcs, war with orcs. You've never really had much to do with yourself. You've heard of them.
And we're sure it's a no.
Oh, certainly.
Can I take its ears? Can I take its ears?
Okay, pull out a knife and start cutting his ears off.
Why are you doing that?
It's a custom. I've known some to do some horrible things, and to some very kind people, and they would be pleased to see some justice done.
I'm sure some people have done nasty things to these.
Well, nothing that a gnoll did.
When you die, do you want me to cut your ears off?
I will be dead. You are more than welcome to.
Okay.
Adam's still tying up the car. No one to do this.
Can we get the cart over then, Mrs. Stonewall?
Yeah, stop bloody tying up that horse. We've got to get this cart over the bridge.
Well, let's give it a try. So we're going to check the bridge over between me and Mrs. Stonewall. I'm going to give her a hand and see what she thinks whether the horse cart can get across.
All right.
Can we wedge some pieces of wood, or can we see the missing pieces of stone at the bottom of the...
Oh, yeah, so I'll make a perception check on this one.
Natural 20!
Indeed you can. It appears that one of the pieces of stone is on this side of the road, just to the side of the road. It looks like somebody's moved it to the side. And then glancing around, you see the second stone in the water, with the water flowing over the top of it.
Right. Tell those buggers down there to get that last piece of stone.
Snorim, stop playing with them gnoll's ears and pick up that stone in the water and bring it up here.
Fine. Ram one
Play
in the
with
bag,
ears again.
and then I will.
One gnoll
One
ear.
knoll. And then I will.
And Nazak's disapproval. But I don't think you can bag that.
I shall try.
And Nazak's promised to cut your ears off when you die.
And then try and get
I've
the
written it down.
When we say die, do we mean in death saves?
If I see he's dead.
Death saves isn't dead.
If I see you're dead.
Dead isn't dead.
He's not seen Till come back to life.
I'm going to
So he
Till's
knows
dead,
that
dead.
if you stop breathing, you're dead.
You're still breathing in death saves, right?
I'm going to...
Depends on my perception.
I'm going to reattach that knoll ear to your head. If he takes that one up.
Oh my god. Either way, yeah, I'll go for the stone.
Okay, so you have to wade out into the water, try and grab hold of the stone. You bend down, proper lifting technique and all that. Bending at the knees and try and lift it up. I'm going to need an athletics check.
I'm going to go, remember to... It's all in the back. Pick it up with a twisting, jerking motion.
12. Okay. So you lift it up, your foot slips briefly, but you manage to keep your footing, and you back up to the bank with it.
To get up, it will be very ungraceful, but on all fours, it'll just like thump it up and then wiggle.
All right. So Thorim works his way up the bank with this huge rock. By the time you're up, you were wet in there, but you feel like you've dried off and then wet again with sweat. You feel quite exerted after making all that effort.
Quite special, that boy, isn't he?
So yes,
There's your rock. I need to sit down for a moment.
You take a break. Well done. Put it in that hole and go have a sit down.
I will. Is there multiple holes, or is there just the obvious one that was pointed to?
So we point
There's
out
two holes.
two holes.
You're going to say,
Two holes.
your granny knows which one is in.
Is it cement that's holding it together? A type of medieval cement? Would the mending spell work on the cement to get the thing back? Okay,
I think it could.
I'll be starting to cast some mending then to
I'll give you a hand. I have the same thing.
cement so that we don't just
welding to it.
don't want to drop the stone straight through, do we?
I also have mending.
Look at that. We're quite the mending party, us.
I don't.
I don't.
Let me just
Big
check
sword.
my spell book. Oh no way!
I'll just make sure I'm right on this.
It's yin and yang. Big sword. Bending.
I've got both.
I'll break the stuff
Ooh.
like we did in the temple, and then you can fix it.
As long as the break is no longer than 1 foot in a dimension, you can mend it even no sensible damage. So I'll say that you could meld together this area. There's still some mortar left in it, so you could wedge it in. And
Excellent.
Cyrus, Nazak, can you give us a hand picking the other one and put it in the hole for us, please?
It's not paying any attention to anybody. His focus is fully on the Knoll's body.
I've got to nudge you.
You will
Nazak.
bat your hand away.
Nazak. Nazak.
What?
What's wrong?
I'm putting the Knoll to rest.
Okay, that's fabulous. Can you help us build a bridge and then we'll sort your knoll out and bury it with all the fuel.
sorted the Knoll
You sorted it already?
after.
Well, you sorted the knoll after, or are you going to sort him out now and then do the bridge after?
I'll help with the bridge after.
Okay. How long does it usually take for you to do this?
However long it takes me.
I've got 2 of them in this party now.
right, so to actually move the stone back into place and to do your work, I'm going to say it's going to take about an hour to do all of the moving around. So we'll get an hour's worth of sitting time for some of you and working time otherwise.
Kind of the foreman, if anything. Supervising the work.
And admin and accountancy.
Yeah, Gunfer pulls out a bright yellow jacket.
I'll head back up to be on lookout.
Okay.
I'll be dragging the Knoll's body up the side of the bank, giving him the Rise of Gar. That stores me by Ngaro.
Okay.
I'm sure I refresh my oils.
Yep. The oils on his bit thick fur.
And then thinking how an orc would go, probably be burnt in a pyre, or try and set the body alight.
So you're taking some time separately to do this, and you flick your oils on and go through the motions of the Ngaro. The Knoll's head hangs to the side, jaw open. The body's relatively fresh. You don't think it's that long ago since he passed on. Can you make a religion check for me as you carry out this little procedure?
Slightly better. That is a religion. Why is it intelligence? It's 11.
Okay.
So better than what I got before.
With the sun getting higher in the sky, you can hear your companions bickering and arguing. Your form casts a shadow over where the knoll lies. You work through it, flicking the ointment, much as Ngaro would, going through the rites. As you do so, there's a breeze, and the knoll's mouth snaps shut and then opens for a second. You think instantly of that skull moving as it did yesterday. The head of the knoll rolls over, so it looks directly at you, body staying still.
Hello.
The mouth moves again. Make a perception check, please.
At least I've got a plus in this one. It's only a 10 though.
Okay. You catch just on the air, just the barest whisper of a word. Mine.
Yours?
Who are you?
Noel's jaw hangs slack. And you get nothing more from him. Just a corpse, just a body. You finish the rites, though.
Must be getting better if I'm getting reactions from the bodies.
Amir gets it all the time.
So I'll finish off the rituals. I'll put what I think are Car's twist on it about sending the soul over the skies, and
In that case, make a secret religion check for me.
let's use a different dice. Back down 20.
Okay, cool.
Lord giveth.
So you put a car phrase on, thinking that the sun goes away at nightfall, so it's trying to liken the body to being at sunset of its life.
Yes.
Something like that.
And I'll get the tinderbox and set the Noel's body alight, because I'm assuming the oils are pretty flammable.
Safety second, that's in Gara's policy.
And then I'll sit. I'm not even going to go back to the party. I'm just letting them crack
You
on.
sit there, looking at the body. Well, that was good, wasn't it? I think you are doing exceptionally well. And may I say, I'm sorry I've not been in contact. I have a lot to look at. But here with you now, Nazak, you've been doing so well. Very proud of you.
Hello, Car.
Hello. I am Car. How have you been?
Confused.
Oh, what is that?
We helped Silif yesterday,
Right.
but Verticus attacked him.
Right, well, I don't know who any of these people are, so I'm not sure what I can tell you, if I'm honest. I'm more of a sort of you person, as it goes, Nazak. You know, you call out to me and I hear you, so here I am.
What should I do with the book?
What book's that, then?
The one we took from Silif.
Ooh, yeah, that book. That, yes, of course. You should probably, do you want to keep it?
It's Silif's. It was helping him,
Oh, you should give it back to Silif.
but it's not a very good book. It was making him poorly.
It was making him poorly. Then you shouldn't give it to Silif. It seems like you know exactly what you want to do.
I just wanted to make sure it was the right thing with you.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm in the sky, I see everything. Of course, every day I see everything that happens. And this is one of those things I am on top of. But you're my man, Nazak.
Why didn't Hill go over the sky?
I don't think we should talk about that. It's a very sensitive issue. Yeah, we should just leave that one alone. Just
just, you know.
Did he do something wrong?
Yeah, I mean, when you're dead, you're dead. That's how I look at it. Well, not me, obviously. You, not me. I'm fine. Car, being who I am.
Do you take the souls over the sky to God?
Yes, I do. Yes, that's right. You have learnt so much about me, Nazak. That's why I'm so proud of you. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of people to look after. I just wanted to check in, make sure you're okay.
But thank you for stopping and saying hello.
Oh, well, anytime. But do what you feel is best. Give Silith the book back, or don't. But don't worry about...
Look out for Till and take his soul to God.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah. Just don't worry about that too much, though. Just worry about being alive.
I'm gonna be coming to the mountain place in the sky soon to speak to Giles.
Okay.
They're the ones that told me about you.
Yes, that's right.
But hopefully I'll be able to speak to you easier.
I'm sure you will. But I have a lot of people I have to take care of, you know. So, endless job mine. So if I'm too busy to speak to you at the time, don't worry. I'm still paying attention.
I know you are, Carl.
All right. Anyway, I've got to go now. Very busy. Stay safe. Kiss, kiss.
If you watch it, I will.
You feel
the sign of Carl.
You feel the presence leave you.
I feel that car customer service is way better than Veru customer service.
When I hear the commotion dying down and them attempting to move the car across the bridge,
Yeah.
I'll head back.
So an hour passes and you do your work on the bridge, Nazak being absent for most of it. He trundles up the bank and your party can move on. Piloting the cart over the bridge?
What's that smell of burnt hair?
It smells a freaking knoll around here.
Oh, bloody hell.
I will say to Nazak, thanks for the help.
What do you actually look like?
I've got like slight purple skin, but I'm mainly covered in armour, so you can only see my skin through like little breaks in my armour. So I've got a full face on helmet, but you'll see little like purple tinted skin.
What did you do to help?
I wasn't being sarcastic, big man. I was just saying thank you.
Not very happy, this guy, is he?
Well, would you be if you looked like him?
Good point.
You win some and lose some on recruitment.
Anyway, let's get Susan over the bridge.
I'm staying out of the car.
When we get to the tree trunk, we've got to go left.
Left at the tree trunk.
At north.
You pilot the cart over the hump of the bridge. It struggles a little bit with the incline, but gets over, loudly trundling over the stonework before hitting the dirt path again. You travel on for another half an hour before you see the split tree trunk, pretty much as described. The path continues straight on along the cliff edge.
Which way now?
To the north.
To the north then, Dagger.
Left at the tree trunk.
Left at the tree trunk, heading north. Take Sabrina left.
You veer off. You're heading off the path altogether now, and the cart is heading through grassland.
Is the river still on our left?
The river is now on your left. Sure, this way you can hear it. It spreads out wider, as I said, as you go up here. So it's from a fast-flowing, narrow river. It's gone to quite wide open,
but it's very shallow and slow moving as you're further up. How is the party moving for no reasons that you should worry about whatsoever? I mean, are you all on the cars? Who's walking?
I was scouting ahead. As soon as it starts getting more and more foresty as I'm expecting, I'm getting kind of more and more stealthy because I'm feeling more at home.
Make a stealth check for me then, please. If you're going off ahead of the group. Anybody else scouting ahead, or are we happy to leave?
No, I'm behind the car.
Just an 11 to start with.
An 11.
Yes.
Excellent.
For absolutely no reason at all. I'm just chatting with Mrs. Stonewall as normal.
Yeah, we're on the car.
Alright.
I am
Chatting business.
sat on the back end of a cart, sort of facing out the back a bit. Very chuffed at myself that I put this all together.
Feet dangling off
Oh,
the edge.
yeah.
Alright, so 11 on your stealth check.
Yeah.
I will take a perception check from you as well.
21.
21. How far ahead of the cart do you want to travel?
Well, how fast does it feel moving relative to me, do I feel? I can go 35 around.
You can walk faster than this cart can move.
Shanika was not exactly.
I'd say I'm probably
Should get on
40, 50 feet ahead then, so I could dash back if I really needed to, but
Okay.
She's built for distance, not for speed.
Pulling a massive cart filled with your asses.
Stealth.
yeah, so about 40, 50 feet, yeah.
Okay, so if you look back, you can still see them.
Yeah.
So as you move on some distance, the grass gives way to there being a clear path again. You travel like a good distance, but yeah, sure enough, there's a path here. Dirt, merely, where the overgrowth has been pushed away. And as you're moving ahead, you see there's a rock ahead in between some trees, which have got slightly denser up here. And there is a figure stood on top of the rock with a bow, looking to the side. Doesn't seem to have seen your position. But as you spot it, the head comes round to where you are. What do I do?
Can I attempt to hide?
Make another stealth check. Okay, so there's a rock nearby. You step to the side of the path and duck down. The head of this figure, he's large. Quite large head as well. Tall forehead. Long hair coming down his back. Extended lower jaw.
Doesn't look like a race I've seen.
It's an orc, a full orc. So he's there with a bow. His head was like that. With a bow. He comes around to look to where you are. You stood down behind the rock. His head keeps moving. And he moves back. And then he looks down to the bottom of the rock and you see his mouth moving but can't hear at this distance what he's saying. You can distantly hear the sound of Gunther and Mrs. Stonewall and the trundle of the cart getting closer.
What to do?
That's like he's not fond of orcs from his backstory, is he? From what I remember.
From what you remember, what does Thorum know about?
No, Thorum doesn't know anything about it. But
I think he may think you're half human.
Probably.
half human, and you've seen some weird stuff in the sun.
I ate well when I was a child.
Yeah.
No, so Nazak it's not that he's not fond of
Was it your tribe you had an issue with?
No. I'm bringing honour back to my tribe.
That was it. I know there was something to do with your tribe, sorry.
It was the big battle that's made him do bad things that he's got an issue with.
If I can have your...
Of course.
So, you coming along here, you see the figure,
That's the unpainted.
you duck down behind that rock.
So,
Okay.
believe it or not, it's really got a mighty thing paladin.
But as far as I can tell, he hasn't noticed me as of yet.
No, so his head situated. He didn't seem to snap to alert this thing,
Draw it
put his
myself.
bow up. He looked past you and then looked back.
So-
It looked like he was talking to someone else behind the rock.
I'm going to stay where I am for the moment and cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
So no one else near me will get the benefit, but I get a +10 on my stealth right now.
Okay.
Well, for the next check.
The cart trundles closer.
And I will attempt to move up, sticking to the tree line the best I can. Because I want to see what he's what he's essentially guarding and what he turned to look at.
Okay. So you move where you want to move.
Send me round the right.
How far do you move? 35, did you say?
Yeah, but I'll be staying towards obvious parts of cover. So
5, 10, 15, 20. Is you there? 25, 30, 35 would leave you in the open just behind this tree here, so you can get to about here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Well, I
30.
assume it's not just pure open, is it? Like undergrowth and.
Yeah.
If there is plenty of undergrowth for me to meld into, that's what I'll be doing.
As you move closer, you can see there's a second orc behind the rock. A couple of smaller figures up here. You can see from the
And where's the cart? They're coming down this.
rapidly approaching the stone you were hiding behind.
At 5 feet per round.
So for the time being, I'm much more stealthy. Yeah, I will. If I get another turn, essentially, I will continue moving to that next tree.
All right.
Do you want me to keep? Do you want another stealth check?
Another stealth check, please, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's does pass without trace get advantage, or is it just a bonus?
Pass is just a bonus, I'm pretty sure.
It's just a straight bonus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Add some orcs on top of the
That's fortunate.
at the back of the cart.
Don't look at this.
Oh yeah, I did it.
Trundling up the
that
So that makes my next stealth check a 21 to get.
So you
to
move
that.
quietly through the along the edge of the bushes, trying to avoid stepping on anything. But your casting seems to muffle the sound around you. You move back. It seems that the orc was talking to the one lower on. One lower is looking up and talks back.
Are they speaking in a language I don't understand though?
Do you speak orc?
So I will just wait there, knowing that there's no point warning them because they're far too loud,
Okay.
and just waiting for something to kick off.
So the cart trundles along this path. The grassway is giving way to this road, which is a relief. It's still a mud track, and the cart's bouncing around everywhere. There's a stone in the road ahead. You can hear the water running to your left, and you can see the road splits into two directions. I think those at the front of the cart can make a perception check for me.
You too.
So I said, that's not a beard.
My
That's a beard.
My head's just poking between the two, just chatting away.
12.
You spy the silhouette of this orc up on a rock,
My morning song. What the fuck?
looking round.
car.
Pull back on it.
What's up? I can't see, you're in the way. What is it?
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'll move the ladybirds out of the way. Ah! Oh, yeah.
What's happening? Are we at the mine already?
There's some.
I don't think so.
There's some. Is it orcs?
Well, where's our bloody tracker gone?
I don't know. He was up ahead. He was up ahead. Because of the character. He was up ahead. We got an orc behind us, though.
Such racism for
These
elves. What are they?
Filthy wood elf.
Well, that Nazek looks pretty orky, doesn't he?
I thought he was human.
I didn't want to assume his
His
cultural
race.
Yeah.
He's very green for a human.
He had a tint like Steve.
I don't know, might be paint.
Shall I go and get him anyway?
Yeah.
I'll go and get him. You take Sharon off the track and get him some cover.
Let's just keep the horse where it is for now.
I want to touch the ladybirds for luck. I'll tap the top, and I'll jump out the back, and I'll go and try and grab Nazak. Oh, no, Nazak. How tall are you?
6'10".
Yeah, I'm going to be nudging you back here.
Hello.
Hello. Orcs. there's some orcs up ahead.
Okay.
Do you happen to speak orc? Now, I don't assume anything with your religion or sexuality or anything like that. But can you speak orc?
I grew up with
Oh, I know. Stroke of luck. Well, we've lost the other one. We've lost Garrett. He's up somewhere ahead. I don't know where that's gone. But we've got some orcs up ahead. In your experience, do you reckon you could talk to them? You look a bit angry.
Yeah, I'm basically watching that first guy, seeing what he's.
Head dips down, puts his hand out
You
to
need to
the
be
orc
careful
behind.
with them.
Gotta be careful with them. Why? Are you a bit angry?
Pulls an arrow to his
They
bow.
are.
Yeah, with the arrow clenched on the bow, he reaches down for a horn. She pulls up.
He's there, isn't he?
So he's there, and he throws the horn down to the second figure. Second one puts his hand out, the horn falls on the floor. Second orc picks it up. First one there, then got his hand back on the string of the bow, half pulling it.
I'm gonna walk up to that. He says they might be angry.
Of course they're going to be angry. They're bloody orcs. Is he going to talk to him or not?
Are you going to talk to these orcs?
Do you want me
Staying
to?
where I am. I'm not gonna
We could.
risk
Yeah.
revealing myself in there.
What? How do you reckon you can go and talk to him? Do you want to introduce yourself?
As he walks past, I'll try and reach out and touch him.
I'm not exactly walking past, so.
Just walking past us there.
He went around the other side of the cart, there, so we're on the right hand side.
I'm just going to tell him what my ex-husband used to say.
Can I get out and go next to the cart? Where's Mrs. Stonewall's side?
So as Nazak's starting to move up, but as you're really starting to come around the cart, the one orc on the ground behind the rock picks up the horn and blows on it. The sound reverberates across.
This can't be good. I'm going to lay his weapon between the two here and try and draw a bead on him if I can, but try and stay in cover. I'm just kind of aiming for the guy that's on top of the rock.
Can I blow my horn in response?
You can.
Cut the horn off.
You want to blow your horn, do you?
Gump's magical
Turn the
horn.
cart around, dagger.
You can blow it.
Yeah.
You put the horn to your mouth. And as you blow into it, you go,
I've just got to say, the hand movement at the same time. Just take the sound out of that video.
I think Colin sold me the
That's
wrong horn.
gonna
it screams with this woman's scream.
Woman scream, was it?
What?
Okay.
Jesus
Woman
Christ!
scream, my lord.
I'll wager to that dainty scream.
I think I won that horn off.
Everybody stops.
Am I currently deafened back in this car?
Alright.
That certainly surprised them. So
It's
Lauren, let me
surprised
have a
us.
look at that horn for a minute.
Alright, everybody
I'm
up.
going to try and break it.
it's magical.
As you come around Nazak, you see there's
Smash it with
a
hammer.
large making his way around the rock. You're looking up on the one on top of the one with the bow, who again puts his hand down.
You following us now?
What's it?
I approach, hands out to show that I'm not holding a weapon.
In Orcish.
What are you doing here?
Coming to see the mines.
Oh, mine's closed, and they.
Why?
Who's you? Looks like there's something wrong with you.
I'm
Head.
Yazak.
Leans to the side, trying to look past you.
Who are you?
My name's Vrak.
I'll be fine.
Broke tooth.
There's one that I've heard of in the wild.
Never heard of it.
Well, this is our territory. And seeing as you're wild, weird looking, we'll give you a benefit of doubt and let you turn around and walk away.
And if I don't,
Put one of these right in your dainty looking neck.
have you seen a man come through here? And I'll start describing Archibald.
If I'd have seen a man through here, I'd have put an arrow in him.
You're coming for the mines.
Well, they ain't gonna get to see him, much like you and your bunch of pinkish friends. They belong to you, does they?
Yes.
Gives a little one.
Which one? There's a few.
Don't mind which one looks like it's got the most meat on it.
Look back at Thorum. How tall's Thorum again?
I can't remember. It's like 6 foot, something, 5 foot. Give me 2 seconds. It's on here.
The ogre next to it moves up closer up. What you doing?
Shut it!
We're supposed to hit intruders.
I'm talking and
I'm tall. Rattle.
How tall are you?
6'2". 300 pounds.
He's also a bit Sylvian.
Everybody's small compared to this.
Yeah.
There's not many characters the same height as I'm. The meatiest one. Definitely Thorum.
Oh yeah. Country strong.
Want to do a trade?
Yeah, you give me a small meaty one and we'll let you, just you, come for dinner. Rest of them's gotta go away though. If you knows what I mean.
Garrett, you can see several other figures moving stealthily through the bushes.
Even though I don't have much experience with orcs, are they clearly looking to get into advantageous positions for a fight?
Yeah, with the horn and then the less subtle horn.
They're all moving to flank. Well, I'm going to try and hidden as best I can, knowing that I'm pretty close. So I'm going to use all my rangery skills to try and blend in.
Okay.
And then I'll be free to go.
Well, we didn't say that, did we? I don't think you all want to be going after you've had a little bit of dinner time with us. Maybe we could get you into the tribe, get some of that taint out of you.
Let me just speak to them. Tell them what the deal is.
Don't take too long.
It's okay.
Jimmy.
Hmm?
I'm hearing the orc was trying to pin down Merry and Pippin to eat their legs.
Hmm.
When you're talking like that.
Oh yeah.
That's
What about the legs? They don't need those.
So what's the situation up there? And I was like, it doesn't look friendly, it doesn't look good.
They want the meatiest one. Then I can go for dinner and the rest have to go. They
I don't think
control
we'll-
the mines and we're in their territory, so they will fight.
Nanny, they want you for dinner.
I think they meant you.
I've not long eaten, I'm okay.
I know the ways is going to start breaking out the crossbow. Inside the thing. Here it is.
If they're like the ones that I grew up around, then we'll have to fight our way through unless you guys can sneak through while I take one of you for dinner.
I'm a little bit big. Are you okay fighting these people so that we can get to those prisoners at the mine? Are you okay fighting these orcs?
They're not my tribe.
So that's okay with you?
They're aggressive towards us.
Well, they told you they want to eat one of us.
They didn't say they want to eat one of you. They said they want the meatiest one to come with them, and I'm invited for dinner.
Bit early for dinner.
I have a feeling then, Azak, that one of us might just be the entree, and I think you might end up being the main course. To be fair, should I just shoot them in the face?
Give it 1 minute. Right
There
then.
is a big ogre as well.
Should I shoot the ogre?
Perhaps you and I should go and find out what they've got for dinner.
Are you gonna be okay? I don't want to leave you and.
No,
Oh,
don't
look
bloody
out.
leave me, you idiot.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what he said to go on your own. Only one of us.
Just wait for the signal. And don't blow that horn again.
Do you need a hand down? I'll
Yes,
put my
please.
hand down.
Kind
I'll
gentlemen.
put 2 hands out and then.
You remind me of my 4th husband. If he wasn't in jail, I'd introduce you to him.
Same sketch as the big giant on the werewolf thing. Give me the signal, I shoot it in the
Is it
face.
a rock I'm standing behind?
Yes.
You
Can I
all
just
know the signal.
walk up and not so subtly go on all fours behind the rock so they can't see me?
Dagger, keep the cart steady, please.
Completely unresponsive.
Yeah, so the same plan we had last time. Gunther's just going to sit there and line up his shot on the phone, waiting for the signal.
Russ, sorry, just as Mrs. Stonewall everything would walk past that tree, I'd just scut around and go behind the other tree.
I'm going to aim for the big
this one?
ogre.
Yeah, but only sort of triggered when they walk up, when you guys walk up.
Oh yeah, we're walking.
Bigger target, the better.
I would probably get off the back of the car at this point
I'd stand for that bit.
Why in a lithid?
because I kept trying to get a tiefling paladin and it's hard to find.
And you thought it octopus face.
It's
Mind
the
flayer.
first.
It's a very
It's
cool
the-
mini. Don't get me
it's the
wrong.
first
It's
thing
an
I grabbed.
amazing
It's a
mini.
tiefling eating spaghetti.
I
Yeah.
may have it. I may have started painting it.
It looks amazing.
Hopefully when I've finished it.
And he's just the spare mini that gets played when I don't have the
Oh
one that I
no,
want.
it's an amazing mini. I love it.
Well, I can give it
It's
to
got
Joel after I get
it's
my-
got a skull here and a skull on the
yeah,
staff
the
that it's
staff,
holding.
yeah.
They do look really nice, don't they?
Are you doing alright up there, Dagger? You're not very chatty today.
Same as completely unresponsive.
Remember the weapon? I put the special thing on it for you.
Completely unresponsive.
He's currently crying.
Dagger! There's room behind the tree! There's not room behind the tree.
In August, is this one okay?
As we're walking up, I shall cast the spell of bless.
So the orc foe has stepped down a level, still looking over the top of the rocks. Looked a bit hard to me. You never eaten dwarf.
Don't see too many where I'm coming from.
Looks like it's quite wrapped up.
Poor Gunther.
Get rid of all that gear it's got.
Gunther doesn't need it.
And then tell the others to go away.
I'll lean down and let Mrs. Stonewall know what has just been said. But I'll be speaking very quietly.
Does anybody else speak the language? Is it just you?
I struggle to speak common. Ironically, I also know Draconic. I think that's just the noises.
Common and Gnolish. I'm too busy getting the crossbow lined up and everything.
You struggle to speak common, but I'm pretty sure you said to Bruno earlier, presumably.
Oh yeah, you probably just heard that from.
He heard it in a store once.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're going to keep walking towards them.
Dagger.
We would have stopped.
can't
and
bit
said
further
that you
forward.
need to drop your stuff.
As soon as
I
you
don't
say
know.
that, he gets
Mazik's
off.
not seen you.
He
in
gets
a fight,
off.
so he doesn't know whether you're a close-up person or whether you're a magic's person or.
You
walk
moved
towards.
there forward, haven't you, around the rock?
Yeah. I
Are you trying to be subtle, or are you just walking
I'll
through?
rephrase.
trying to? be
Mrs.
subtle?
Stonewall
towards him.
wears
You're trying to sneak.
half plate,
Give me a stealth roll, then,
as a
please.
shield,
As subtle as an elephant.
and there's a large warhammer that she'll pull out from underneath her skirt.
That's quite a nice hammer.
Thank you very much. Tell him this iron taco will be a nice crunchy meal for him, but it might come with a bit of a kick. Never mind. Let's just go whack it.
She wishes to fight for her home now.
As you say that, the orc at the top of the thing pulls back, an arrow comes flying towards you. 17 to hit you.
Oh yeah.
4. 15 points of damage. The arrow strikes you high in the chest. The one at the top shouts out, "What they are!" But for you is in the trees. And then everybody roll initiative, please.
With my barbarian ability,
What does Bless do again?
is that a surprise?
D4 can
It
add
would have been
saving
surprise round,
throws,
yeah.
attack rolls.
Remember you got Blessed.
There was a loud crack as Thorum here steps on a branch in the trees. Nat 1 is stealth.
What's your...
Doing well with these
Add that
ones.
to your-
17,
That's
17.
3.
Yeah.
4.
He was blessed. Remind him, so he got
Yeah.
17 AC.
No, saving
Oh, sorry,
throws
saving throw.
and attack
AC.
rolls. Yeah.
So not initiative.
Not initiative.
Back down to 13. So 0 to 5.
5.
This
This is Stonewall, second from bottom.
At the front of the battle with the 5.
6 to
Tactically
10.
positioned, I think you'll find. 6 to 7.
6 to 10.
6 to 10.
11 to 15.
15.
Ooh.
Oh, look at you guys with your high initiative rolls. Okay. 16.
16 for me.
16 for. You were 15. Thorum 16. 17.
18 for me.
18 for Garrett.
I got 19.
22.
Okay. So with my barbarian ability, if I go straight into a rage, I get like normally on a surprise roll. I'm at that level now.
Okay.
So arrow hits me, I'm going into a rage because I'm already on it. Which direction did the arrow come from? That guy up there.
Chatting to the sexy one.
I'll never go down.
Uh,
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It gets plus 10.
how much movement is it to head up the rocks?
So that's a sheer surface.
And it's 10 foot high. So
The
yes.
thing is,
It is 15 foot high.
15 foot high, so
Yeah.
there's no chance I'm going to get to that.
Yeah, so there's a step there and a step there, so it's 15 foot high.
Good.
Charge out of the ogre's range. And the ogre's looking for instruction.
Yeah, the ogre's. At this stage, he's surprised as anyone else.
Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, he's the most viable target, I suppose. Get the blows in on the ogre. Can't get to the orc.
Blow that ogre.
Choice of words.
5, 10, 15, 20.
It's a very wide but short penis.
If I go round this way, it's 25 to there. Could I?
All about the girth.
It's all about the girth. I'm not sure there's
I
a
suppose if we
limit
jump
to how
up to
much
there,
girth, surely.
I'm not going to be able to take the sword out, am I?
At least he doesn't remind you. At least he doesn't remind you of one of your husbands.
So, thought process, he's going to run round the rock, he's going to see that one, and he's going to hit that one.
Yeah, I suppose you don't really see, you don't know about him until you run around the corner.
Yeah, so
that's like runs round,
I
and
can't-
look, there he is.
Yeah, I can't get that way, or ogre's blocking me.
Yep.
I can see there's a short way up the rock that way,
I suppose I should probably do that.
and then I will
Should bounce.
That's already happened.
swing the orc.
Swing!
Just figure out how low that loud.
28 to hit, I think will hit
Can't be
him.
that bad.
Hold on.
3. Once you're at 3,
5,
start becoming a little
7,
kitten.
13,
Available for
13
munching.
slashing and 4 radiant.
And the world's worst meat shield.
Okay, hold the line corner.
Interesting car. Or fade.
Bellowing at the top of my lungs as I charge in as well.
Like one bellowing.
Just bellowing. Just a mad raging scream.
He's lost his mind.
Oh, you see froth coming out of his mouth essentially.
Is that orcish?
Oh man, sorry guys.
That's alright.
I thought I had all my tabs open.
Just quick,
It's always the one which you look for last.
Ross, Divine Fury. It's weapon attack on the first target hit for the
Yes.
turn. So javelins, that counts as well.
Yes. You add it to any melee attack that you make. And it's
Slaps.
or ranged attack.
Okay.
It can be a ranged barbarian.
Knuckles.
Yeah, it works with an elbow.
Kisses.
Elbow one way, elbow the
It
other.
works with an elbow into a
Divine
nose
elbow.
of a blue man.
And it's effective.
That was absolutely mad.
Ah, here he is. Okay. Alright, so you run around and see him, slash into him. Great.
Still standing?
After all this time, yes.
Cool. Get to hit him again. Oh, don't forget my d4s. I have left. That's not so good now, but it's still 17, 20.
Okay. That's not so good.
Damage wise, it's a lot better. That's 10, 16 slashing and 8 radiant.
Okay. The flash of light as your sword goes through. He staggers back, but stands himself
That's
up.
what he's done. Yep.
Okay.
Action, bonus action rage, move forwards. How's that done?
Okay.
If I made your bonus action to kick him in the dick. Just that 1 HP.
Wait, so
Okay,
right, so
dagger.
I'm gonna go.
Whenever daggers rage in the past, it's always been a battle ready sort of thing. You know, not quite as intense as yours. This one isn't. It is a sorrow, melancholic.
Fucking ladybirds.
Sort of like Batman-esque revenge.
Not even that. It's void of emotion. Nothing.
It's Batman when he saw his
And
parents
what's
killed in the
right up.
alley. That's
So goth.
Oh right, it's the new Batman. The Batman.
Is this the Minotaur all over?
I watched that the other night.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Anyone can get away from that Batman. He walks so slowly.
I'm so fed up. He's
So
lady bird.
depressed.
I will do everything I can.
Despite all his rage, he is still just a ladybird in a cage.
There goes my serious moment.
You move over to the
Yeah.
ogre.
Going to that and just. Yeah.
Imagine your eyes just kind of like glaze over and it's just an empty expression.
Yeah.
You got your
Maybe your special
your
weapon.
sword and you're just slashing down on him.
Yeah.
Love it.
Doing too much.
Oh, you're doing reckless as well.
It's the first thing I'm doing.
Double
is-
twos.
Awesome.
But that's a total of 13.
13 will hit it.
Plus 11 thanks to him.
I made his weapon special for
First
him.
thing to be fair. Couldn't do that. Never mess about it.
14 slashing. No, 13 slashing. And what was the rating on it?
I thought you were going to ask me, so I'm going straight to it now. +1 bonus to attack and damage while holding. Make a bonus action to activate or deactivate shedding briny light within 30 feet. And as a reaction, immediately after being hit by attack, you can expend 1 charge to.
He would not care about that. It's just the 40 damage.
Okay. You hack into him.
I don't know what his one is. It's a-
Blood running down the side of his body.
Another.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's it.
Picked up from somebody.
So Reese.
I don't know which one it was.
I am going to shield of faith on myself.
Bravest member at the back there.
Yeah. And then I am going to go as far as I can forwards towards them. Probably to the left hand side of the rock.
Okay.
I've only got 30 feet, so
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
yeah.
Double action move?
I've already used my action.
Oh, you've already.
So I will point out, as I should, anywhere where there's thick, dark green stuff, that's difficult terrain.
Okay.
But if you stay on the paths, it's easy. This
Okay.
light stuff
You're
is
gonna have to
fine.
move back 5
It's
then.
where it's like
Okay,
dark.
so you started here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Down the path or entering?
Entering.
I'll
So
go,
you got
yeah,
an
I'll
entrance.
go with the quickest route. I'm not
Yeah.
too worried about being in difficult terrain.
At least you get a bit of cover.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's me done.
That's you done, Garrett.
So there's one in front of Nazak in front of me, isn't there?
There is.
Yeah. First of all, I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark the guy on top of the rock,
Yes.
like all good rangers.
The big arrow. Just pointing down at that now, is it?
But the one in front of Nazak, I'm going to fire my longbow at him
Okay.
as my first attack.
That would be really helpful for Thorpe to know.
I think this is going to hit.
Hit this one.
That's 28 to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
So he gets a D8. Sneak attack on that one? Because you're next to him.
If you get sneak attack, I'm within 5 foot of the one that's that I think has just used
Oh yeah, the one on the ground. Yeah.
Hawkish relentless endurance.
I get dreadful strikes as well.
Yes.
Sorry, this.
No,
Once
it's-
per turn,
it's
so I'll
got
save that
something
for
which
the
makes
next
it
one.
Is what it'll
So
do.
on this guy, he can take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay. This guy will print an attack.
Yes.
Yeah, the arrow hits him in the head. His head snaps aside, and there's a crack. There's that much force in it, and he slumps to the floor for an attack.
And for my second shot, the guy up on the rock. 21 to hit him.
Yeah, it's going to hit.
So he gets D8, Hunter's Mark.
You won't get a sneak attack on that, will you?
No, but I can add in Dreadful Strikes. That's 11 points of piercing and 4 points of psychic. So it's 15 in total.
Alright. Arrow slams into the side of him. You see him panning around looking at the trees.
A movement, I'm going to... Are there any trees further that way on the map, or...
Yeah, there would be. There would be.
None within 35 feet.
Not within 35 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It would just be this kind of rocky area here.
Got some trees here.
He'll be a bit before, because it's 10 feet for the...
Yeah, I'm essentially looking for a bit of cover that I'm not just currently firing from, essentially.
You are leaving the combat area. Please return to the game.
Yeah, so
Yes.
you'd need to kind of run
30 seconds to get
this
back
way.
in bounds.
or just straight back into these trees.
Yeah, I'll go where you're pointing.
So there's like it's thick bushes there.
That'll do. It's a case of moving from not from that exact firing position.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, that's me done.
All right. For him.
Can
Just
I?
fire twice and
I
stay
don't know
there.
roughly where I am. I want to go that way.
Yeah.
I got 40 foot of movement,
So that's
I
going
wanna
to
be
be
down
10, 15,
and then towards
20,
Mrs. Stonewall.
25, 30, 35, 40.
And then I will throw a javelin at the big ogre.
Okay.
I'm going to put you just there, just because. Somebody come and shoot me in the back of the head.
I've got a 24.
Oh,
Yes.
Steve Backley.
I realise I've just done this the wrong way around, so that is 4 radiant and 4 piercing. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to rage. He got overly excited about that. His rage isn't
I think you
a
can
frothy at the mouth thing. It's just an overexcitement about fighting
What
stuff.
was the radiant damage?
He also has the divine thingy.
And you get that when you rage. So
Oh, is it only when you rage?
Yeah.
Ignore that bit then.
sorry, dude.
That's alright.
Just
It's because normally I
you
rage at the
first.
start.
Yeah, no,
Everybody
it's
does it.
absolutely
It's like-
fine. Just,
Yeah.
just reminding you.
With the extra attack that you get, is that on ranged attacks too?
Yeah.
Even for barbarians, it's still on a
Yeah,
ranged
have you
attack.
got a
If you
second
can attack
javelin?
twice in a turn, you can throw 2 javelins.
Can
That's
I?
pretty sick. Now you said you're raging.
Now that I'm raging, may I throw another one?
Is it like 2 separate full attacks, or is it a single attack action?
It's the extra attack action that you get at level
So
5.
it's the attack action.
Yeah, so you
So
can
it's
throw.
a
You can
single.
throw 2.
Yeah. What you can't do is you can't break the action and do your bonus.
It's
action.
the only
I
character
would
I've got
debate that
with
you
that.
can't. That you could rage. You could use your rage in the middle of the action because the action is 2 attacks. If that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one
You-
would be
you can-
without
you
rage.
can
Be
change
without
the
rage, yeah.
target.
No
of what you
problem.
fight,
Yeah, so
what
this
you
one would
hit.
also be without rage.
Yeah.
So that is 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Move as well.
You
can't
can move in.
You can move. You just can't use.
because
a
you're
bonus
essentially just use
action.
the momentum.
5
Is how
more
I see the
piercing.
movement part.
Yeah.
That's what we've done before.
So use
bonus
the
action.
use the
5 more
action,
piercing, okay.
breaking up your
Then I'm going to rage.
action.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm angry.
He's excited. It's not angry for him.
All right,
It's
all
just
right.
excited. And that is him all done.
Gunther.
You're going to hear a chuckle from the back, and like an old vicar's gun, he's going to be shooting from the back into the big ogre.
Okay.
So everything's going to go into that guy, including the crossbow next to him. I'm going to roll them all at the same time because I've distributed out in colours.
Anyway.
Okay, so that's on the big ogre. That's 14, or 17 and 12
Wow.
to hit,
Yeah. Yep.
and
All of those hit.
10 for the crossbow.
No.
10 crossbow doesn't.
So 3 hits.
So 3 hits, and 7, 13, 21, 27 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah.
This maniacal laugh
And
comes
it's-
out.
yeah, all there is in the back is
What is
chuckle.
it that it shoots?
It's Scorching Ray I used.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
there's
the
a maniacal
ogre's-
laugh.
I think you're ringing.
It's okay. I'll keep doing this. It's just one of those. Yeah. Yeah, and just a big laugh at the back
From behind.
emanates.
I suppose it's very
So the ogre hasn't been.
It comes out as 3 rays after I roll 3 attack dice.
The ogre hasn't been slashed and has got 2 javelins in him, and they're getting lower and lower down with this onslaught that's on him.
Poor guy hasn't even done anything to him yet.
No, you can probably tour the ogre around. We've done it before.
Good for done.
That is gone for
Yeah,
done.
because what I'm trying to do is like 4.
Right, there you go.
Yeah, there's a lot of turns there.
Whilst he has it go, I'm just going to call this. Come on, boy, back.
That's why I want to get
I'll still attack you even if you're not in the room. That's not a valid defence.
Wait, does that work? Because if so, I can be appeal all the time.
All right. So
See me in the room, but
the ogre looks up to the orc on top of the rock. Oh, what do I do? And the orc says, "Hey, damn!" So the ogre's going to heft his club. He's going to take a swing at the closest person to him. It's going to be dagger.
Range.
Okay, it's 23 to hit.
Alright.
For 11 points of bludgeoning damage. No, you hurt me. Shut it. He will step up. He's going to fire a shot into Mrs. Stonewall.
Ooh. The little bugger. How bloody rude.
It is rude, isn't it?
Not a way to treat a lady.
Oh,
That's just
it's still stuck there.
Okay.
Lady's a bit of a
not just like
big word.
The mustache was there by choice.
It's a
All right.
ball.
24 to hit you.
That's a hit.
That's going to hit you.
Ogre's hit, dagger,
everything.
Yeah.
Stonewall's just been
16
shot by an
points of piercing damage as an arrow hits
quite
you.
heavily.
He draws another arrow quick as you like and on it again. He's going to fire again at you, Mrs. Stonewall.
You missed.
21 to hit you this time. The second arrow hits you, this time for 8 points of piercing damage.
Usually it's Gunther.
On mine,
I've got some healing, but it's
not good at anything because he's not proficient in anything he uses. I've got him in here.
Dubious.
I've got a shield.
I've got emergency first aid healing of like, yeah.
It's cursed.
Normally it's Gunther, but nobody really wants Gunther to heal.
He hits me.
It's always anally based with a big needle.
A big needle right in the
That'd be
back.
quite useful for me.
Okay. So he hops down from the rock and starts running for the trees. Take him down! This one here will attempt to fire at Nazak, is the most logical person for him to shoot at. Natural 20.
Yep.
Oh god.
That'll do it.
Oh, 15 points of piercing damage.
Doing the maths in my head.
Raging.
I don't get to half every damage type. I just get to write half a few.
This one will run up, grabbing a spear in both hands, attempting to run you through with it. 25 to hit you.
Nah.
I insist. 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I can do that maths a bit easier.
Do you want me to only do evens?
Round it down though, please.
This one with a sword, 14 to hit.
Yeah, you're looking for 13s.
Okay. That's 9 points of slashing damage.
Need to get into some cover, mate.
Another one is natural 20 again.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
Anytime you want to stop doing the 20s.
That is going to be 15 points slashing damage.
I know the maths of that one.
Gunther only heals from this far away. And
everybody
everybody runs that way. Everybody runs that way.
I'm going to take 2 archers will shoot at you. One is going to miss. And the other one will hit.
This at me again.
This is you again. You're the visible target for them.
Yeah.
6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
This one here can see dagger, so he's going to fire an arrow at dagger. That is going to miss dagger.
What with? What with?
This guy up here.
No, as in like, what was the number?
Oh, it was a number. It was like 9.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah,
Double checking.
Yeah.
I have an armor class.
Barbarians.
He'll move to there. That's me done. It is Nazat's
Oh, yeah,
go.
right, something better.
Cool.
I'd
I
rather
get
go
to
up
do a
to
bit of
18 strength.
revenge.
Fair
Yeah, I'll just swing at the one that hit me with the bloody spear. 6 plus 9, 15.
Yes.
9, 10, 11, 17 slashing, 5 radiant.
Sweep through him. He's down.
Go to the one to the right of him. So I'm essentially just swinging round, is how I see it. 28. Don't get the radiant on this one. Second target.
Hit below 50. Oh, I can assure you I'll be hitting below 50.
Divine Fury. First creature I hit. So that's 4, 10, 18. No, 4, 10, 18. How did I get to 18? 12 points of slashing damage.
Slashing damage. The second one also goes. You sweep through one and then back with the other one. 2 orcs dead.
I'll turn and essentially I'm just laughing at the other one.
That's you done.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Mr. Stonewall. Ms. Stonewall.
Mrs. Stonewall, I am a married woman.
Multiple times.
Still counts.
But never divorced.
Right. Can the ogre make a dexterity saving throw, please?
I think we all know the answer to that.
Well, then call out to the gods. Grungy's beard. Cast the flame from your anvil upon this creature. A sacred flame, no less.
Dexterity.
Yes.
Wow. 15. With a -1 on that.
That is an amazingly dexterous ogre.
Presumably because he's going swung out with his club towards Dagger, but trying to pull a javelin out of his shoulder.
And she's going to run for this cover of this rock. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
She is going to cast a...
Net. Fly line.
I've got it. The random things that you have in the
Broadway musical.
Before she moves, she'll cast... No. She'll run up there and cast a bonus action heal. What the fuck's the bonus action heal? Healing word, thank you. Upon herself. For 6 points of healing.
Is that it?
And that's it.
Alright, top of the round, Dagger.
Same thing. Reckless attack straight on. That's the wrong dice. God damn it. Well, 1 to 4, so it's going to hit because It's going to be like 16, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't miss actually. Because I got double 2s on the last one.
Yeah.
So literally only a natural 1 will miss.
Yeah.
18.
Right. You swing through him. It's enough to take him down. So he falls weeping almost from his wounds, trying to pull the javelin out as you hit him yet again. One hand trying to push you away as he goes down.
No.
Oh, just one.
Everyone feels slightly bad.
They're still laughing from Gunther in the back.
Dagger.
I did that.
Anything else, Dagger?
No. That's it.
That's you done. Great. Sabius.
I'll use my double movement to get as close to big man as I can. I'm in difficult terrain at the moment, so I'm going to move 30 overall.
Out through the cover in the room.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. That's me done.
Well,
That's
That's a single move.
Is that my single move? Oh, I'm not
You can move again if you want
okay.
to.
Yeah, I'll just run up behind the other guy then. I'll dash. And then, do I have enough to get next to Nazak in the square next to him? Stick me there.
you moved a couple.
Move somebody's corpse the other way.
There we go.
Ah!
And then that'll.
It's getting ready to
be
teabag
me
one.
done. I don't think my bonus action to do anything.
Okay.
So that's me there.
Alright. That's Sabius. Garrett.
So there's still one orc next to Nazak, isn't there?
Yes.
First shot at him then. 19 to hit.
Yes.
You're next to him, so sneak attack. 14 points.
Arrow straight through him, out of his chest.
That frees up those guys, that's good.
Around past him. Just saying.
Can I see the guy I've marked from my point of view?
No.
No.
You've got me and the rock in the way and corner of the trees.
Yeah, and so basically, who else can I see? Is it in line of sight?
Possibly
Maybe
him.
them. I don't know. I think that tree bushes.
I've got enough range. I've got 150 feet of range. It's more a case of line of sight.
Yeah, it's possibly just him.
Over the top of the tree.
I can see the model.
If I can see him up there on the rock, then I will find my second shot.
No. No is the answer. No.
I can't see.
There's a big tree in the way.
No.
The bushy
and
part.
No one.
I'll have to move up then.
Which way do you want to go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah, let's go that way.
Or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wherever you go, so you're going to be in this.
Yeah, I'm going to have to run out into some kind of open. Yeah, so I'll just run out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Especially trying to get line of sight on anyone.
Now you can shoot through us into these 3.
Yeah, I'll go for one of the smaller ones.
I'll brace myself.
It was close. Just a 12 to hit.
Who are we trying to go for? Was it the big one or the little one here?
It'd be the little guy just to weed him out.
Okay. That is a miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're still like bending it around those guys anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. Garrett's done for him.
40 feet of movement. I can't really see. Can I get into base contact to bonk anyone?
Let's move him there a second. These ones here. 10, 20, 30, 40. You can get in front of this guy here.
Yes, we will do that.
Are
And
you moving from my space?
No, he moved this way.
He can move the side of it. Then.
Move the side of it.
and then we will whip out both of my lovely brand spanking new, yet totally different from each other battle axes. And I'm already raging. And we will.
Never have I seen a more method acting for this.
I'm very angry at you right now.
I whip out both of battle axes. I am raging.
We're going to reckless attack.
Bop, 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 bop.
And we're going to go for the first swing.
Better.
with 1925.
Yep, you swing your axe.
Ding, 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 25.
Yeah.
So I need
What is
that.
that?
Swing your axe, everybody.
And we need that. That is 3 radiant. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Slashing? Slashing.
Yeah. You run up and swing the axe into his stomach. As it cuts him down.
But the upsetting thing is, that was all my movement. That wasn't
Yes.
I'm concentrating on
I'm not near anyone
shield
else
bait.
now, am I? God damn it.
Just because I'm pretty sure if I get hit, I'm going to bet on
You
the card check,
consider
so-
it 11 hit point or
You need your Ticos in
In
there.
D&D, when you kill someone, you can make a follow-up move of your full movement.
Is that consolidation? Can I consolidate 3
Consolidation,
inches,
that's right.
please? Yeah, I can't. I'm not in swinging range of anyone else, so there's not really much else I can do, and I got no movement for it.
4th edition, you could take a cleave ability, which just meant if you hit, you could attack someone else who's nearby.
I just sort of ballerina around
Yeah.
and just swing.
Go
Yeah,
at
that's
the
me
end.
all done then. I
Oh, he's in half cover.
out of range.
Oh, shooting
Yeah,
retreat.
okay.
Yeah, I'd say that's half.
So that is
Or at least partial.
Thorum done. It's Gunther.
I take it if this guy's down,
He's
this
down.
guy is in this square here.
Yes.
So Gunther's got 120 feet with both him and the crossbow. They're just going to go and blast away.
All right.
So the red dice will be Gunther and the blue dice will be the catapult.
Okay.
The catapult got a 10, so that's going to miss again.
Mhm.
But Gunther definitely hit with 20 odd.
All right.
Yes, 11, 19 points of blasting to the face damage.
What's hitting?
It is fire. It's a firebolt. And,
Okay. Slams him in the shoulder as he's moving away.
and then I'm going to try and talk Shaniqua into moving forward a little bit. Go on, Shaniqua, move me forward a little bit with an 11. Go on! Bit further!
I feel like the DC's gotten higher because we keep calling him names.
Oh, wait till we meet a druid.
Oh, we are known then.
Yeah, we just
Yeah, we spoke to her before.
In
Yeah.
fact, it was written on her.
Yeah,
Was it Sally?
Yes.
It was, wasn't it?
You remember? You just don't
It
care.
was Sally,
Yeah,
but we
yes,
just
of
chose to
course.
completely ignore it.
SALE with an accent. Is it Sally?
And that is Gunther.
All right. So Gunther's done. It's the orcs go.
If you start adding umlauts and accents to everybody's name, it's going to take our session 5 hours longer for them to type it all.
Yeah,
He's running, is he?
He is moving away. Yeah.
Okay.
It's you.
Can't we distract Winch, closed caption it all?
I wasn't just
Official game now.
I've actually considered of writing down all the names I've got on cards so I can just hand them out to the writers. So he just running as fast as he can.
Freaking long way.
Think of that all 3-letter names.
Still
can
ask
move.
how to spell it.
Who's this? Bob. Who's
Yeah,
this?
but how do you
Go
want
on.
to spell that, Bob?
He can move a long way. I'm pretty sure he'd say exactly the same about you. Got the same movement as you.
Running along freaking long.
All right. These 3 boys.
Boys. All boys.
No, they reject that shameful version of orcs.
No.
These 3 gentlemen, no. You won't be on that rock, I'll be shooting you right now. They're all going to shoot the Thorum.
That's my grandson, that is!
AC.
Miss. Hit. Miss. So just 1 for 10 points of damage. Arrow into you. The others tattering around. I've got this other one as well who's going to go move back. And then he will shoot at. You're going to shoot back at Garrett. A natural 20 on Garrett.
Oh, I'll do it.
For 16 points of damage.
Making up for the low rolls the other week, aren't you?
Yeah.
A lot of nat 20s.
Yeah. That's all of my guys.
15, 20.
Ross put a curse on his dice.
You did. You rubbed up against my dice. In an unfortunate way. But I took it to a primary school and killed a 5-year-old. Now it's back to power.
Is that with a ranged attack, or you just make them eat it or something?
I've got a teacher to do it. No problem.
And damage.
He brought me a jar of blood. Ladybugs. So, that's me done. Nazak is counting.
You can't make it.
We'll be alright. Nazak's counting.
Who's after
Ross is doing the counting, and then he's going to have to translate it to Nazak.
I'll be back here somewhere. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So, charging along, great sword in my left hand, take out my javelin, hook it at the one in front of me.
Okay.
Did think about using the sling, but javelin does more damage. It's 411 to hit.
He just ducks down and goes over his head, slams in the ground.
Okay. Oh, I've only got one javelin. He's very careful with his single javelin.
It's going picking up again.
Yep.
Stay right there.
And then I'll essentially just grip my sword and carry on
Get ready,
charging
okay.
towards him. That's all I can do.
Mrs. Stonewall, the hussy of Mist House.
What? Blasphemy.
You turned up and said, ladies don't have secrets, so we know what you were doing.
Well, it wasn't hussying.
Courting.
Yeah. She's on Tinder.
Ready to catch fire.
Okay, so she's going to move to here, 5'10", and she's going to cast a spiritual weapon,
Okay.
and then she's going to go
Just
back
remember
again.
the ogres actually, where that was, you should move it so you can see the squares.
He's there, isn't he?
What's your spiritual weapon look like?
Oh, it's going to be a hammer, please, if you've got one.
70, 80.
I was about to use Malamir's.
100. 20.
Lovely.
120.
So, 60. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Somewhere near there.
Okay. I have a lovely rolling pin spiritual weapon.
Who's that for? Was that for the house?
For the house, secondary.
Before it got.
Before he reshaped it. Before he turned to Imogen,
Yeah.
his first passion was cooking.
And now his
Whittling
passion is
involved.
dildo.
There's just so many bizarre spiritual weapons you can get now. All kinds of stuff that people have made.
I wouldn't be surprised if that Don's one of Dan's.
Okay, so spiritual weapon whacking that goblin. I've forgotten how this works, but I've got an 18 on the roll.
Yep.
And I've got 7 plus 2, 9 points of hammer damage.
That's not enough, he's still up.
Right.
That's that then.
So I moved back to where I was behind the old
Bravely.
behind the old rock. And for my main action, because that was only a bonus, yeah, I'm gonna cast
20, 30.
How healthy does?
Abby's allergic, so I've got to have a time limit cut off.
No problem with Jaffa cakes then.
Oh no.
How healthy does that go? Look?
Pretty fine. He's taken one swing, so
Alright. I'll hold on to the spell slots then. Okay,
It might look worse.
that's me done.
I do
So
so
it's
as
a-
always.
Archie.
I will cast guidance on myself. Why not? No, I can't because I'm constrained by bless.
So it's a melee attack. So it's just your normal melee modifier. And
It's
that-
my melee modifier
Yeah, so
added
you're
to
straight.
You
it.
can make a melee spell attack. So it's your spell modifier.
It's just spell attack. It's just
That's-
spell attack.
Spell attack.
Yeah,
Okay, so that
and
would
then
be
it's
23.
the damage that it takes is 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yes, which is +2. Yeah.
All right,
lovely.
dagger.
Thank you.
Take a wander around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
26 seconds into the combat.
From there, you'll be able to see
Yes. Yeah.
bonus action drops a rage, but nothing changes physically. And yeah, it's close enough. There is the point of casting sleep.
Okay.
That's not bad. That's 15.
That's a good start.
22 HP affected.
22 HP affected.
Yeah.
Okay. He's running. And then he stops, going down to a knee, falling flat out on the floor, asleep.
How long does that last?
A minute or until someone takes an action to wake him up.
You mean like shooting him in the face?
That's me.
Bonking on the head.
That would wake up.
Alright. Dagger done. Sabris.
I will probably.
Everybody's dead!
Yeah, I'm trying to get involved. Are those bodies difficult terrain?
No.
Oh, good. So I'll move to there. I think I can get to there. And then I can hit any of them. I'm going to chuck a javelin at one of them. Woohoo! Probably the one at the top. Yeah, why not?
Alright. Get a javelin, pull back.
Everybody's got javelins, like track and field today.
It's an Olympic event and we're training for the Mistat Olympics.
But a 9 to hit.
No.
So my javelin flies past and misses.
Clatters off the rocks, disappearing into the bushes somewhere behind that.
And yeah, that's
You ain't getting that back.
oh no, I accidentally
You
deleted
ruined it for me, Dagger.
Garrett.
I was going to go for a flashy
So there's the little guy
drive
running away at the moment.
trying to shoot me in the
I've
face.
got
Oh,
some
first shot
back
against
line
him.
door.
Yeah, 12 to hit.
That is not a hit.
Yeah. No shit. Where am I? I'm behind that tree, aren't I?
You are.
He's too little to be annoying. Can I move to see the guys on the rocks?
Come to there, you'll be able to see the lead one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get to there where
You'd see all of them from there, I think.
25, 30. That's where you see them.
I can't see if I went the other way.
If you went over there, you'd see one of them.
I'll go the way where I can see one of them.
You want to get closer?
If I need to see
You don't
him.
need to. You can come to there. I think that was
As
one.
long as I can see him, that's fine.
So you've moved 15 foot that way.
Okay. Second shot against the one I can see up there then. Yeah, it's gonna hit. It's like 18 plus 9. So, yeah. So he gets. Is he aware of my presence? I won't get sneak attack on him, would I?
He's aware of your presence, yeah.
Yeah. So he just gets the dreadful strikes. 10 points of piercing damage and 4 points of attacking. It's 14 total.
Like any good movie, he stands up straight and then just topples off the rocks. Letting off a Wilhelm scream.
Perfect. And I'll keep moving up that way.
Down the fucking hole.
What, this way?
No, towards where they were.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's it.
Garrett done. Thorum.
Oh, you got 35, haven't you?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Is that 5 for that
Yep.
bit?
Yeah. That's a double.
That bit.
That's fine. That's a
bit's
double.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. We're
Don't
going
hit
to
him, that's Nazak.
that one.
Oh, okay.
We're going to. Don't think I need to recklessly.
You run up to
bonk
him at high speed and then go, right, what shall I do now I'm here?
I'm
We
raging,
got
by the way.
a. Yes, I am raging. We got a 27.
Yes.
That's the wrong dice, so that's not going to go well. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slashing and 3 radiant.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
He is.
We're going to go again on him.
That'd be your best.
4. Well, that's 11 for 15.
15 is exactly what you need to hit him.
We've got 4 radiant this time.
The second swing, straight through his neck, taking him down to the ground.
Oh, that's what we want. And that's Thorum all done.
Alright, Thorum done.
Very proud of his efforts.
Gunther.
I've seen how I ruined my fun. I'm going to go for. I wasn't doing it, I'm going to do it slightly different. I'm going to jump forward and go, come on, Sabrina, and I give her a slap on the arse. And I'm going to, hopefully, she's going to go that way.
Wow, I'm going to need an animal handling check.
Go on. I'm going to. Do you want to roll an animal handling roll? Let's see what happens. Oh, that's 15.
Okay.
Come on, Sabrina!
Okay, go on, Ethan.
Aggressively moving through the undergrowth now. You're bouncing around on the cart.
And then, because I'm from a bouncing cart with disadvantage, I'm going to try and pop a shot off at the goblin on top of the hill
Go on.
with disadvantage.
Ross.
I'm okay, thank you.
It's only a 10 to hit. The other one was a 19.
No.
So. And then the crossbow, I'm going to go, come on, get him! And the crossbow also with disadvantage is 13.
Chunks of rock exploding everywhere.
Well done, Sabrina, come on!
It's like the fortifications of Normandy Beach.
Behind you, all you hear is a crazy laughing gnome on a spooked horse shooting rounds off.
Aggressively moving through the undergrowth, right next to there's a stone wall. Bloody hell!
After that success, Jeff kick.
Oh, I love one, thank you.
Okay. This one here is going to shoot down at Sabris. 11 to hit you.
Misses.
This one here will shoot at.
That was exactly the distance I needed to move forward to shoot the guy at the very far end.
He's going to move up one. Actually, try and get away from that hammer. Yeah, and then this one will shoot at Nazak. We'll shoot Nazak in the back.
I'm just going to do an athletics. 18, yeah, my crossbow stays on there.
You missed.
That's the orcs done. Nazak, you're up.
I rolled an athletic to see where the crossbow fell off the side. It didn't.
Would you have jumped off?
Yeah, I've got enough movement to charge right up to him. It's a dash move.
Just going to probably bought the Jaffa cakes. I've had one, and now I'm thinking I can go downstairs and get a pack of Jaffa cakes.
That's it, right?
That's the issue with Jaffa cakes.
Yeah, once you start them, you can't
One
stop.
pack is one portion.
It's just biscuits in general.
It gets really dangerous when you buy the ones with 3 packs.
Maryland cookies. I think that's the weakness for me. The biggest weakness.
It's them biscuits that have just got that big thick layer of chocolate, the square ones.
Oh, there's the chocolate at the bottom and the little bite at the top.
Yeah. One pack of them has been gone.
Yeah,
especially dark chocolate.
I use my action to dash. I can't do anything with bonus action. My rage will drop at this point.
Okay.
But I am starting to reach down towards him.
Stonewall.
Mrs. Stonewall will try and climb into the car. Well done, Gunther.
Go on!
Didn't think I actually did a concentration check for my blessing.
Sally's still moving.
Yes. Slow down a bit now because you've made your way into the undergrowth.
The hammer will move. We'll try and bonk that closest goblin there.
Okay.
That's a 14 here.
That is a miss. That it, Mrs. Stonewall.
Yeah, that's could survive on these hit points. I think. I'll climb into the back of the car.
All right. Dagger.
I'm not counting that right. 10.
I think I forgot to do a concentration check when you gave me a full-on monoring.
Okay.
I don't think it's been particularly 18.
Don't forget your tea cozy.
That's right. It's got charges, hasn't
It
it?
has. It
Yeah,
has
it's-
4 charges.
So it's if you fail, you can
You can
Reroll.
charge to
reroll
succeed.
Did you take it off the teapot and put it on your head?
Or is it still in the back of the
I
car?
didn't say I did.
The teapot's still steaming.
Right.
The double move, 60 feet.
Double
The
move.
teapot is
And that's
properly
you,
concentrating.
I will. Oh, let's see how much movement I've got.
Desperately trying to get close enough to do anything to any of these before your
I
allies.
think I can get to that square there.
Okay.
Just a hearty
5,
handshake.
10,
at
and
this
it's
point.
double movement. Yeah, I can get to there.
Get him.
And
It'd be rude
would
to
I be able to
shot
swing the
first.
morning star at him? Is he or is he too high?
No, he's only short distance.
Oh,
over
okay.
here.
I shall swing the morning star at him.
Considers killing himself just so you don't get the glory.
Lucifer Morningstar.
That's a 22 to hit.
That's going to hit him.
Oh,
Here
we're
it
doing
goes.
something. We're doing something. It's got to be absolutely nothing on damage, but we're doing something.
I can't believe how close to
You need
combat
11 to take him down.
We do not. We hit 7.
7. Okay, there we go.
Is this the first character
So
you had that goes into combat?
Yeah, the rest of them run away.
Slam him with the morning star. He burns to the side, but he's still on his feet. Sabris done.
Yeah, that's me done. Yeah,
Garrett.
I'm quite happy.
From my position, I can see the guy on the top of the rock, I imagine.
Yeah, he moved up. You can see him now. Yeah.
So first shot will take me
Stupid
on
boy.
top of the rock.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a waste.
11 to hit.
No.
If it was the troll.
I can't see the guy that's being hit by Sabras, can I?
No.
No, I can't steal his glory unless I ran forward.
You thought you did something.
Sorry, I think I'm.
No, I wouldn't.
Unless I moved. Hey!
I'd be frustrated. No, I'm staying where I am. I'd be frustrated I missed the guy at the top, so I'll fire at the guy at the top again.
It's a practice shot, the first one, isn't it?
It's probably going to hit 22 to hit this time.
Yep.
Better off just rather than swinging it.
Give me some dice. Yeah, 12 points of piercing and 2 points of psychic.
That's enough. He didn't have much left after he got hammered earlier.
Everyone but the guy that he's next to and Sleepy Boy's down, aren't they?
Yes.
So I'll just head out into the main road to regroup with everyone because I'm assuming that he's got it handled.
30. Be there, 35.
Yeah.
All right, then it's for Storm's go.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
yeah, could.
But can I get up to there? Sorry, I can't quite see around the tree. May you do some counting?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I think that bit would
40 would get you to the.
Yeah, you'd be able to get on because you just avoid the horrible
Yeah,
stuff.
40
I'd
gets you
I'd
onto
have
the
to
rock.
go round the edge though, wouldn't I? Because that would be thick
So
stuff.
you've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that gets you to 40 there.
Yeah, just on the
Okay.
That wouldn't chip the
Oops.
bomb.
It's on.
The hammer's gone.
I've looked for it on. I've looked for
No, I
it,
haven't
like,
put it on
searching
the-
for it, but I couldn't find it in terms of finding it.
Balancing very
I will put
precariously.
it on the.
He will.
The,
Bonk
the
him.
DMs have a magic item sheet. I'll put it on there.
Just
With
like
the bless.
and it's my
He's
sheet.
18, 21.
Yes.
4.
I found the jab in that shot.
9
That was
slashing.
on the end.
That is enough.
But I couldn't find anything that was close
Enough. Ladies and gentlemen, we're out of combat.
Woo! Yeah, I thought I'd put 2 things on for you.
I might just sprint over and smack the sleeping one just to kill.
Have nosy in these goblins' his pouches and pockets.
You can start looking in the pouches, the ones nearest to you.
Bring Sadie in.
Come
on, Sadie.
I will be hog-tying the lead orc.
You be what, sorry?
I'll be hog-tying him.
Okay.
Which one?
The lead orc.
I push you away. Before you get
Try.
I will.
Because I'd be starting to hog-tie him before you get to him.
It's fine.
That's it, Dagger. Kill those last 2 orcs.
Athletics, it's 27.
Just beat me, but it's not going to stop me.
I'm not running another 4-hour combat.
No, it's fine.
It's Tuesday all over again.
Yeah, so I'm going to be hog-tying him.
I'll just jump off.
Okay, alright. So Rissa, you've got what's happened? You've run over. You've pulled the rope out, gone to the Dagger's run over to try and push you away. You've resisted. So we're talking about seconds here. So you've gone with the rope to continue. Dagger, what are you doing?
Stand by.
Stand by.
Because I'm not going to let this happen.
Everyone else. You're going through the pockets.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, my monocle's going to drop down and anything shiny pop out. Is it shiny people or shiny person? Isn't it?
Shiny,
Monocle.
happy
It is anyone who's magical or any items. That
Right, so I'll just drop the monocle as I'm kind of wandering around, trying to move Sadie around the big body of the ogre that's now sat in the middle.
Sadly, none of these orcs and goblins are showing up as having anything or being magical in any way.
Have you got any like fruit or something I can give to Sadie?
Make a perception check.
19 plus something.
One of the trees has some apples, some low-hanging apples.
I'm going to take Sadie out, I'm going to go nuzzle her nose and get you a good girl, Sadie. And then I'm going to start giving her some apples for the day. You have your fill.
Okay. So the goblin you're looking at, you find he's got a quiver with 5 arrows left in it. He has a short bow. He has a necklace which has 4 teeth on it.
Human teeth?
They're pointed.
That's
it.
I will take the necklace. Because last time I did that, it worked out totally well.
I'll go around and rifle through some corpses as well.
Okay. So in short, you go around the corpses, you find they've got some meaningless trinkets and whatnot on. None of them appear to be carrying any money. You can recover around 21 arrows between them and some poor quality weaponry.
Did their arrows appear to have had the black feathers?
Indeed.
Did you find any iron ore?
Can't say I did. No, nothing I could see. I mean, we're still. It was meant to be about a mile away.
Get to the top of that rock and see if you can see it.
I'll go there with him as well. Have a look.
Looking for the mine entrance.
Yeah. Like Elwyn.
Luckily, he also gave directions that to keep the river on the left, and Thorin knows which way left is at least.
That way.
It is that way for me.
Yeah, if you, that
I'm
way.
just using my spell refueling ring just to regain my 2nd level spell slot back.
Okay. Alright.
I will see whether or not I can see.
I'll take a perception check. Stefan, you carry. Both are not there.
Is this now the woods, the forest?
You are in the woods.
Favorite terrain!
Just make out a bear shitting so you know.
Oh yes. I can re-add.
17.
30-20.
Okay, the two of you both spy a bit further on. The ground rises up a fraction, and you can see 2 entrances. One looking like a cave entrance in the rocks, and then a distance to the left of that, that's what looks like a wooden frame built into the side of the rocks.
Hello. looks like that would be the mine.
I would imagine the surface has been worked.
Can see it.
Anyone around?
Nope.
Yeah, there's a couple of orcs that are
You sure?
Do they appear to be like on guard, or are they just kind of?
they
I'm
They're not aware of any.
one of them is leaning against the cave
Relaxed.
entrance and the other one sat down.
Is the horn the orc blue on the floor?
Yes, it will be. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up.
I'll come back down the rocks. A
And
couple
blow
of
it.
more guards, but they appear to be relaxed for the time being.
Good.
He's tired today.
I don't know. It looks a bit heated down there, though.
I'm going to prop him up against the remaining of whatever that building is, the arch.
Okay. Yeah, a ruin.
Looks like an Imperial bastion.
Or a webway portal.
This planet is obviously a lost Imperial settlement.
Yes.
Needs to be brought back under the Imperial rule.
Now we know why it's full of orc boys.
Has he woken up at this point?
Yes, but you jostling him around and wake him up and
Where is your camp?
We got camps all over the place. Don't know exactly which camp you've needed.
Your main one.
You got a traitor to your own kind, didn't ya?
And he spits in your face.
Is it me or is just Dagger seeming a bit sad today? No, I've got a nice, such a nice present.
You started the fight, we ended it. Where's your main camp?
I ain't saying nothing more to you. Half-breed. You ain't anything. Not even an orc. You're less than a human.
Where is your main camp?
If you was an orc of any kind, you wouldn't have tied me up. You'd be fighting me properly.
Could do that. Or I could dishonour you and send you back to your camp with your tails between your legs.
Why don't you do that then?
Or I can kill you with a bit of home in it.
Oh, sounds like you've got a tough decision ahead of you then, doesn't it?
Eyes flick over to Dagger.
What can you tell me about mines?
I could tell you lots, but I don't see why I should.
Do you want to live?
I'm dead already. I knows that. I know what I'd be doing if I was having a captive like this.
It's a good job I'm not a full orc then, isn't it?
No, less than. Tied me up before you're going to kill me. You coward.
He spits again, not as effectively this time.
Is this all in common or orcish?
Orcish.
So we hear.
So, what can you tell me about canoes?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Punch him in the face.
And I'm straight down.
It's 5.
You hit like your worst half.
Probably. I was never the biggest fighter.
I can tell.
Look over a Dagger. Could you hold his mouth open? He's gonna live. Do this the hard way then. I'm gonna go into my pot. I'm I'm going to take out
Some weed.
No, sorry, I'm not going to go into my part. I'm going to take off my pouch, which has got stones in, and I'm going to force it into his mouth. And then I'm going to start breaking his fangs off.
Okay. Alright.
Each one, I'm going to go, tell me about the caves.
You force a stone to his mouth.
So the stones just to hold his mouth open so he can still breathe.
Okay.
I'll start with the top fang.
Okay. What do you use to break it off? You just
I'll just
your hand.
breathe
Okay.
strength.
Okay. Grab a hold of it and yank it. There's a crack and blood sprays out as you pull his fang clear from him.
Sending him back without his tusks, dishonouring him.
How are you making nemesis?
Okay.
Walk away. Take the bag out of his mouth.
Completely over a swim.
You're gonna die. Intimidation check.
Because I'm great at these. That's a 22.
If you're even thinking about going into mine, you don't stand a chance.
Why?
I've seen you fight. You may think you're hard, cutting down a bunch of scouts. As soon as you go in there, you're going to be outmatched. They're going to kill all the humans.
Who?
Uh,
I start reaching towards the other tusk.
There's more than one form of dishonour.
There is.
Do your worst, half-breed.
Wow, that's what orcs do. It's when I'm trying to think about what an orc would do to dishonour another orc. It's not something I've ever thought of.
Walking slowly up, eating an apple, just watching what he's going on.
There's a
Right?
torture scene going on.
I think this guy might work out, Mrs. Snowball.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up to this scene.
Nazic's got the guy sort of straddled over him, forcing a rock in his mouth, and there's blood all down his face now.
I'll call across to Nazak. I don't think he'll hear me, but if it helps, he's left 2 guards at the mine. They look relaxed for now.
It's one way to get information out of someone.
So I don't speak all because I don't know what's been said, but it's just like
I think the one
Relay.
written out.
The other way would be branding, but I've got no way of heating anything.
If you say
I
it,
do.
if you bring it, it will come. If you tell me.
How healthy is he looking with the...
He does not look good. He has taken a couple of significant
Yeah.
blows.
I will walk up to Nazak. Has he told you anything? Anything helpful?
You need what you, a set of these will help. There's like a pair of pliers.
Is all this really necessary? We know where the mine is.
What's in the mine?
Could I get
Iron.
out my bottle of pepper that I got from
Yes.
And what?
Things.
Sprinkle pepper
What
onto his
things?
face.
Don't know.
How do you know so much about it?
I think he's asked him.
Trying to tell it. asking-
As you turn into Mrs. Stonewall here, Thorum has got out a jar of black powder and just poured it straight onto the orc's face. The orc is spitting and coughing at this.
It's just pepper, but it won't feel nice.
I'll look at Dagger. What
He
is
hasn't.
your...
He hasn't Face hasn't changed from this morning, and he has not left the eyes off of them. He's not even acknowledged everyone's come round.
Just general demeanour is just one of emptiness or.
I'm going to throw an apple to the dagger. I think it's just going to bounce off his chest and hit the floor.
Bounces off and hits the floor. Like it didn't even register.
I'll ask Gunther to go get the ladybirds.
He's on the cart behind.
I'll do the same with salt this time.
Right, let me know when they get here.
Okay. Alright, so the orc is. The salt pours out to his nose, into his eyes.
I just suddenly clocked that he's got all open wounds on his face, hasn't he?
Can I give this?
Starts thrashing around and pulling at his.
I hold up the lucky ladybirds helped us today.
As soon as I see them, I pick them up off the floor. Just look at them. Give them a hug. And a cure wounds.
The orc.
Yeah, the orc.
Not the ladybirds.
They need.
So recovers
revenge.
8 damage.
Okay.
Need to go find some diamonds.
Okay. So yeah, some of the wounds start to heal up. His eyes open, red, tears streaming down his face, where he's all this white crystallized powder there, looking at you with in pain and confusion.
Like you say, many forms of dishonour.
I interrupted you twice, actually. What do you want to say?
That's alright, the moment's passed.
Okay.
What are you going to do with him now, eh? Keep him as a pet? A new friend? A drinking buddy?
As soon as you say that, I throw him down over the river, put my foot on the back of his head.
Okay.
This guy's going to throw on mixed bag emotions.
He seems a little bit conflicted at the moment, Dagger.
Okay. Head down under the water, bubbles are bursting up around him as you're holding him down. He's hog-tied, obviously, as. Okay.
And all
If
the,
he's joining us,
all the
he's signing
while,
the contract.
Which one? Dagger or...
Any of them.
all the while, standing.
It's very odd. He's a little bit more conflicted and strange than normal, I think, Dagger
I'll
today.
wait until I see him starting to flag with the struggles, and then I'll try and pull the head out of the way.
Yeah,
You're going to try and stop.
You're not keeping your foot on him. Okay.
So I'm just going to be grabbing the head and pulling it from under the foot.
Opposed athletics check.
When you do combat, you're supposed to swap.
It's not very good.
Alright,
17.
22.
Right, try to pull him. Dagger, if anything, applies more pressure with his foot. You can't move him.
We need the information.
What's wrong, Dagger?
What is wrong, Dagger?
What is wrong with you?
What's the matter with you?
The struggles lessen.
Go on. Open up.
Would be nice to know what we're walking into.
I'm gonna move
Come on,
off
matey.
and try and get
I'm
eyes on
gonna-
the guys at the cave.
I'm going to jump off the car. I'm going to walk up to you and go, come on, Dagger. You're better than this guy. Leave him to him. Come on, mate. Let's go and have an apple.
The orc's arm and leg twitches, his body going still.
Well, he's dead now.
I'll go cast Spare the Dying.
I'll try.
Just grabbing his leg.
Come on,
trying to
matey.
move him away.
You've cast that spell in my vicinity before, haven't you?
Probably.
So I know exactly what it does.
What's wrong? Come and have a talk with Uncle Gunther.
I'll try to pull the orc out. I assume you're resisting again.
I've got some candy in the back of the
Well, I've got one leg. I've got to grab the other.
You're gonna try and pull as well.
I'll try and pull as well.
Okay, so it's opposed strength. You get advantage because Mrs. Stonewall is assisting.
24.
24.
We go again.
Stalemate, I would say. Yeah, there's.
You
You can go again if you want to.
yeah, you'll pull me off unless you've got a wanna.
It's 16.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. This time with the two of them, your foot slips on him and they pull the orc back. He rolls over backwards, eyes shut, with ragged breath coming from his mouth.
Can I do my lovely medicine slappy facey slappy? Let's see if I can wake him up.
Is that a slap to the face?
It's a gentle sort of.
You do 1 point of damage.
Not enough to just. Not like a slap.
You slap his face. He's water streaming out of his mouth, but his eyes stay shut.
As soon as I'm poured off, Dad collapses and just starts weeping.
I don't think he liked the ladybirds.
Alright, who broke down?
80 lives.
Don't know, it's weird since I got him the present.
Can someone wake your cup?
I will walk up and just put 1 point of lay on hands into.
I'm going to go and put my arm around Dagger, around his top, and go, let's have a chat, Dagger. Come on.
I think he can understand us, and that's Dagger's.
Come on. We'll have a little chat round here.
Doesn't move, but you do still have your arm, so.
Come on, matey. Apple?
I can't spare the crying on him. What you need is a good 8 hours rest.
What's that? They don't have periods, do they, these guys?
It must be his time in the month to lay an egg or something.
Maybe it's these. What's the other way around? Give him a bit of a break, a little bit alone time.
A little bit of time on that rock there in the sunshine.
He might have cramps.
It'll probably be right as rain.
Has Thorin got anything loose on him? Like just what sort of clothes do you wear? So have you got like a loose bit on you or anything?
Clothing. Yeah, there's probably some sort of like useless strappy belt bits that are attached. I actually do have a utility belt from that I got that's got nothing in
From
yet.
Batman.
Yeah, that's got nothing in yet.
He's got a crusty sock in his backpack.
So yeah, there would be a bit of loose clothing you could easily just rip off. A bit of a shirt or something as well, just the bottom bit torn off.
Yeah, I just want a bit so I can gag the orc.
It's fine.
You just wanted to get him to talk.
Yeah, but his clothes are not anything he cares about. He would happily.
That you reach and grab a bit of his clothes.
Just rip it off, don't even look at Thorin.
Could have at least grabbed the dirty bit.
It's all dirty.
The dirtier bit.
Last chance. You can go honourably or dishonourably. What do you know about the caves?
Telling you would be dishonourable.
I'm gonna.
Die dishonourably if you want.
I'll make
Or
a
you
deal.
can die in a fight.
I tells you, you lets me go. I go off north.
Back to your tribe.
Yeah.
What's in the cave?
More of us. Goblins. There's Agis.
Aggies.
Yeah. She's the eye.
Shaman.
Yeah. She's got females in her pen that looks after her. None of us are allowed to touch them. Orin runs the mine.
War boss.
No. Orin's a pinky.
I take orders from a pinky.
We don't take orders from a pinky. He talks to Morthel for us, doesn't he?
He tells you Morphel's alive.
He says he can speak to him. Tells him we're doing well. He'll do well for the rest of the tribe in the north. Morphel will look after us.
Morphel's dead.
Nah. He ain't. Morin spoke to him only yesterday.
Not sure how. He's dead.
Bless me.
Whatever you say.
Cast it bless on me.
But I've told you the truth.
I killed him. Me, a blue man, and a bunch of pinkies.
Now I knows you's lying. Making up a story so you can be a big boy.
Okay. You run along back to your tribe.
You gonna cut me loose, are you? Then what? Put an arrow in me while I'm moving away.
If you're telling me fibs and lies, we'll face each other again. And we can duke it out. You a big full orc, missing one of your tusks. Bested by a half-breed less than I'm human. And pinkies.
His eyes flick over the dagger again.
Be thankful you're not branded. It's what they do back in the wildlands,
Where?
where I come from. Where we eat dogs like you for breakfast.
The only reason you had a chance against me is because you had advantages.
There was more of you, and you had an ogre.
His eyes wander again to dagger.
You run along. I'll cut your feet free. You can sort yourself out when you get going.
Cut his free and he struggles up.
Cut his feet free.
What are you doing?
Can't let him go. We're going to warn the others.
He starts to run.
Take him out, Gunther.
Don't.
I listen to Mrs. Stonewall.
I'll stand in the way of the crossbow bolt.
Feet start splashing into the water as he
On
starts
top of the
running
thing.
across.
No, I'll go.
As
I'll cast Sacred Flame on him.
And then as you turn, you saw the Sacred Flame.
His attack, or is it his saving throw?
It's a dex saving.
Saving throw.
13.
Give you disadvantage, it's still time. $21 with disadvantage. Splashing through the water side to side. The water sprays up the side of him.
He also takes 14 points of damage as a shot hits him in the back of the head.
Towards Garrett as well, looking for him.
I'm gone.
I think he didn't have much left on him, did he?
No. His head just implodes from the blast. Falls down into the water. Body rising up to the surface and starting drifting downstream.
Get him out of the water.
Is he far in?
No, it's in shallows. The water was quite spread out here.
Waded and drag him back to the
Back to
shore.
the side.
What are you letting go for?
There's a whole mine of them over there. We'd have them up to our armpits and bloody more ogres and stuff.
He's already dishonest. I gave him my word.
You've
He's
snapped
given me
his
the
tooth off.
information.
You
And
coulda-
the orcs.
you coulda
see
told
walk
us.
around without the tooth. So I told you, don't do anything. Then you shoot him
Yeah.
and you do your magic on him.
Not gonna let an orc get away when we're this close to our prize.
He was running in a different direction.
Well,
To get more help
To
So-
go back to his tribe.
and bring them back to try.
Put it
kill
this
us.
way.
You are far north.
Would
You
he
think
have let you
Morfell
go?
still lives.
I think we're getting a little bit lost here. I don't think he would have let you go if that had happened to you. So I think, for the best of a bad situation, we stopped him warning everybody else. And now, just think of the prisoners. You could have got this could have cost the lives of the prisoners, which we're here to protect. They told
There won't be
him.
any prisoners left.
Well,
did
there
you
won't
see
be.
any prisoners up on the mine when you looked up there?
No. I couldn't
When he
see
spoke to him, did he tell you about any prisoners?
any people? No. There was a cave next to what looked like an actual entrance.
Cave.
Whether or not that was
You didn't know
natural
whether they were human or orcs.
made
He's presuming they're
beforehand,
females.
but, or it's a different
Sorry, Nazak,
entrance.
but we can't let them go.
Won't know until we
and
get
bring
closer
all
and
the
have a
whole
look.
lot of the tribe down us, and we're not ready.
He's dead now, so it doesn't matter.
What's done is done.
That's right. You're getting paid the same as the rest of us.
On we go.
If you had read the contract, it would have said you. It's written in there in subparagraph 4.
Speaking of sellswords, where's the pointy ear guy gone?
Where is it? It's in it again.
So you've gone off ahead.
Gathering all the bodies.
He's going to do that knoll thing. It took him like an hour last time. There's about 20 orcs and ogres down it, and how long is it going to take him to do that thing to the ogre?
How long is it going to take for patrol to change?
We can't
Exactly.
make a fire in this area.
Well, you want to try telling him that? He's a bit pissed off that I shot the guy in the face anyway.
No, leave him to it.
We've got him over there, we're on he's having a bit of a period moment. And we've got this guy over here who's just a bit sad.
How are we going to play this?
Well, with her, I have no idea. I don't. Some chocolate?
How are we going to get in the mine?
Oh, right, the line.
If we're saving prisoners, we can't blow it up.
The entrance.
Well, I think he's right. I think there's going to be a patrol around here at some point.
I think we go in the entrance, chop anything that's ugly looking all the way down, and job's done.
Well, you'd follow a badger into its own set, would you?
If I could fit.
How did then? Are you still around?
I left a short while ago to go and get eyes on these two cave entrances.
I'm going to one note and say, what do these two guys look like? Are they big, robust people, or is it sort of a people that me and you might be able to take out, and there's many other people around there to clear the entrance out?
I'm sure I'm on my own at this point.
Yeah, he wandered off a little while ago. You haven't seen them.
Oh, where the
So.
frick has he gone again? Should we put a bell on that guy?
I'll start
All your stealth to disadvantage.
as I'm dragging the bodies into a single group. You can be my prisoners and I'll take you in.
Who's he talking to?
I think he was talking to us sort of like the old bait and switch.
Oh, I thought he was talking to the ogres.
But you need to help me to sort these out first. Be quicker. The longer you wait, the sooner that patrol's going to be here.
What do you want to do?
Do their rights.
How do we do their rights?
Just put them in the group and I'll do them.
Oh, they stink as well.
Waste of time. Grab a couple of helmets. We can pull this trick off by ourselves.
Enjoy yourselves, I know what's in the caves.
It's very awkward.
I'll come and join you. You honour the gods honour you back.
Can we just push him in the river?
Well, nowhere near the river. I'm gathering them.
Oh, okay.
How long is it
Yeah.
going to take you to do this? It took you like an
And-
hour with that knoll.
No, it didn't take an hour with a knoll. You took an hour to sort
Built
the
the
bridge
bridge.
out.
Yeah.
Won't take long. But the longer you stand around
Can
trying
we
to
just shoot these
faff
people in the
around,
face?
you shoot them in the face, they'll be alerted inside.
Just get moving.
Okay. What do you want to do, Mr. Moore?
Grab a few helmets, cloaks. Let's make ourselves look passable for hobgoblins or whatever these things are.
I got an idea.
Let's get moving towards them.
I've got an idea with this.
Dagger, are you awake? You
He's
alive?
not crying as loud, but the sword's at his side, and he's now just cowering over something in both his hands, something small.
We've lost two.
The problem is I look like a short guy. When that's the problem, is that I'm not very big for an. Oh, I got an idea. I can change my appearance in a way, but I'm a little bit on the short side. So I'm thinking.
No fudging way.
It'll be hilarious.
While they're arguing, I'll help Orc Man drag him into a pile.
Alright, you're going to help. So,
Yeah.
you're going to help Nazak. You're looking at gathering some helmets and cloaks.
God, we can do this. It'll be great.
Garrett, you make your way up through the trees. Give me a stealth check, please.
I am a married woman.
I waited on this guy.
I'm going to do the stack of people.
Natural one.
8 if it helps, but it's natural 1.
You get your way up through the trees, and you can see these couple of orcs up close to this entrance.
So they still look relaxed.
They look relaxed. You get up quite close, and you can see something just inside, some other movement just inside the cave entrance. And you lean around a bush just as you do, there's a crack of a twig that's loud. Oi! You hear from not very far behind you. We will pause it there with you guys locked in.
I thought. Have a gun to on your shoulders when stalks.
Alright, so situation is we're locked in. Sabris and Nazak are gathering the bodies. You guys are looking to make yourselves into makeshift orcs. And Garrett is up there by the cave entrance and has been spotted
By someone.
by someone.
That shouted away in common.
He did.
It's probably Jeffrey.
Yes, that's his outdoors voice. Oi.
Good news is, you're not dead yet.
There's a key word in that.
Yeah.